Look fire, fire, as light turns into fumes, consumed by the monster, their messiah. So as you breathe the near and the smoke, accept defeat and taste the soul. We are trapped by this land of flame. We watch it burn for Molech's sake. And as your life fades into smoke, accept defeat and lose control. We are trapped by this land of flame. We watch it burn for Molech's sake. Now this shit won't suffice. There's arrogance in his eyes. A cat from another time now speaks for the proud track Canaanites. The Titans traded blows, and the palace set on fire. The realms engulfed in smoke, and there's no monster nor messiah. So as you breathe the near and the smoke, accept defeat and taste the soul. We are trapped by this land of flame. We watch it burn for Molech's sake. And as your life fades into smoke, accept defeat and lose control. We are trapped by this land of flame. We watch it burn for Molech's sake. So as you breathe the near and the smoke, accept defeat and taste the soul. We are trapped by this land of flame. We watch it burn for Molech's sake. And as your life fades into smoke, accept defeat and lose control. We are trapped by this land of flame. We watch it burn for Molech's sake. I'll stand against the odds and face the hordes upon Celestium. I feel exposed like I'm rocking the Emperor's newest attire. Weight of the world is crashing down on my neck, and I can't breathe. I feel so cold, but must not sleep. I don't intend to die. Do not sleep. Let your eyes bleed, just fall asleep. innocent. I just wanna see this to the end. I feel exposed like I'm rocking the Empress News the tire. Weight of the world's crashing down on my neck, and I can't breathe. I feel so cold, but must not sleep. I don't intend to die. Do not sleep, do not sleep. Let your eyes please just fall asleep.
Mr. Sun came up and he smiled at me. He said it's gonna be a good one, just wait and see. Jumped out of bed and I ran outside, feeling so extra ecstatic. It's the best day ever. It's the best day ever. I'm so busy, got nothing to do. Spent the last 2 hours just tying my shoe. Every flower, every grain of sand is reaching out to shake my hand. It's the best day ever. It's the best day ever. Sometimes the little things start closing in on me. When I'm feeling down, I wanna lose that ground. I stick my head out the window and I'm go by. Those clouds don't scare me, they can't disguise. It's magic that's happening right before my eyes. Soon Mr. Moon will be shining bright, so the best day ever can last all night. Yeah, the best day ever's gonna last all night now. It's the best day ever. It's the best day ever. It's the best day ever. It's the best day ever.
Ted, wake up! It's past 11:30. You promised me you'd look for a job today. Get your ass up and get dressed.
Oh, give me a few more minutes, chat.
Until you make me spray, I'm fucking gay. I hug men romantically. Drop your balls into my mouth. I really love the taste. Yeah, I'm gay. I need cum to start my day. 1 teaspoon of penis juice to keep the straight away. I'm fucking gay. Your home was made for me. I'll crawl inside and live a life of quiet dignity. I'm fucking gay. I'm like gay Jeffrey Dahmer. If he was normal and not straight.
Oh my gosh, that song just like hits you for all of the wrong reasons. That sounded very gay saying. As I was saying it, I was like, you know what? That sounds pretty damn gay. Oh, hello everybody. Happy Friday. Chat, it's been 1 week since my teeth started falling apart systematically. So, you know, I think I'm finally done coping with the fact that at the age I am in my 20s, I've just got to get rid of the toofs, the top ones at the very least. Although, you know what? I might be very sad. I might be very, very sad. But here's what I will tell you. I had a call with my grandparents today. Because, you know, I like to call them up, like to say, hey, how's it going? You know, I work a job where I can literally like be on the line and be doing stuff and be deep into it. And as long as I'm not fucking up, they let me use my phone to call people or listen to people, you know? So, my grandma, very sweet lady, very, very sweet lady. She tells me she sometimes watches, and I have to tell her, you're not allowed to comment because, you'll give yourself away. But like, I called her and we were talking, and she's like, Akko, what happened to your teeth? And I explained it, and I told her kind of just what went down and all that kind of stuff, you know? And she's like, man, that really sucks. And then Grandpa comes in there, and he's like, Akko, listen, I know it's embarrassing, but I want to let you know that I know how you feel. I lost my teeth when I was young too. However, unlike me, where I'm losing my teeth because of very intense acid reflux issues that just like, you know, tore me apart. Instead of that, no, he told me he got his teeth kicked in by a cowboy, I guess. That's what he told me. So, you know, he's like, listen, don't feel too bad because you are not the only one that knows the struggle. You're not the only one that knows the struggle. My grandpa, by the way, he's not like an old man. But he's like getting up there. He's like old enough to be like, oh, I remember the Cowboys. So you know, I think he knew that I would probably feel sad because, you know, it is really sad. It is really sad to like go to a dentist and have them tell you, yeah, your teeth were kind of just fucked from the beginning. There's nothing you could have done about it because of this problem that is kind of hard to control. Or at least it was kind of hard for me to control, you know? So, I think for me, what was funny, is I am more upset that it was something that I couldn't control than something I could control. Because I would much rather have a dentist tell me, your shit is your fault, and, you should have taken better care of your teeth. No, literally. The dentist asks me, do you have acid reflux problems? And I'm like, yes. And he's like, okay. Yeah, there really isn't anything you can do about this, sadly. But, you know, it's whatever. For those that weren't there on Wednesday, I am going to be getting my entire tops removed. All of my top teeth are going to be gone, excuse me. They're going to be replaced with a top denture. And you know what? I'm just going to have to deal with that. Bottom teeth we're going to work on next year, probably. I'll be like, hey, can I put some of this off till next year? Like, you know, get the cavities done. We'll let the cavities get worked on, you know, so that those are fixed. But for the crowns, let's work on those next year, you know. And thankfully, I should be able to do that. Then next year, I can, like, abuse my insurance again and get new financing or whatever, you know. You know. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Is it going to come up? I have a new thing. That plays now. Is it going to play it? I hope it does. Hold on. Why is it not playing? Hold on. I just recently changed the thing. It is not playing. I am so upset.
Wait, these aren't.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yes, that will play every time I get a membership. That is fantastic.
These aren't. They're Italian.
I might have to turn it off though, just because like once it gets a few in there. And yes, whenever I've been like trying to diversify sound clips. So now when you give a membership or you become a member, it literally says, "Wait, don't shoot, they're Italians." It's perfect. It's beautiful. Did I miss the fun? No, we just started. I had a guy I went to college with. He spent $40K on getting every single tooth yanked and replaced with an implant. He looked like he'd gone to 12 rounds in boxing for 4 weeks and was in pain. Jeez, I am sorry to hear that. I am really sorry to hear that. Listen, here's what I will say. I will not ever get implants because that's a bad idea. Is it going to play the thing? Is it going to play the thing? No, it's not going to play the thing. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can I have it replay? It's not going to replay. Okay, my sound thing needs to be... Oh, there it goes.
Dot.
Gutterless... What is this? Gutless Alloy, thank you for the 10. You are one beautiful woman. Well, I'm glad that you think that the model is beautiful. I appreciate that. Let me relaunch the thing so that it doesn't, like, go... It actually, like, makes noise. I appreciate that, though, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Could be worse. Could be Cyrax. Chat, do you remember when we, like, researched Cyrax's teeth and we terrified Dama with that? See, unlike Cyrax, who literally has his teeth so far gone that they're... And I'm not going to explain it for all of the weak-willed people in chat, but Cyrax's teeth are so far gone that they think that his teeth will be the cause of his death. Which can happen, by the way. Take care of your fucking teeth. At the very least, brush your teeth. You know, even if your teeth are like in decay for, you know, similar reasons like myself. Take care of your teeth. Brush them, floss them. Don't use regular floss. Get a water flosser. Those things are so much better in my personal opinion. Don't be like Cyrax, who's got infected gums. And again, I think that Cyrax is going to be the cause of death. Or his teeth are going to be the cause of his death. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm going to be very, very, very honest with you. But yeah, I don't want to dwell too much on the teeth thing much further. However, chat, here is what I will say. I just got my shot collar. I actually have it right here. I haven't formally like opened it and messed around with it because like this is something that cost now, to be fair, a fan decided to graciously, actually not just one fan, a couple of fans have decided very graciously to pay for this in the past. And so the plan is we are going to do a stream. Oh, it comes with an extra transistor. That's actually kind of cool. We're gonna do we're probably gonna do a subathon in the future. And during that subathon, I'm going to offer different incentives like stickers, handwritten letters. You know, some of my friends have agreed to do things like Espiritu told me he'd come on and dance for everybody's amusement. But if I think what I'll do is I will also use this to test out my shot collar, you know. Now, for those that don't know, shot collars don't go around the neck because if you put them around the neck, high likelihood that you shock your heart and that will kill you. So don't do that. Definitely do not do that. All right, chat. No, instead, what we're going to do is it goes around another body part, like the leg, and that's what we're going to be doing. So, yeah, I like it. There is an entire, like, there's like a little card, and it's got a furry on it because, you know, the shot collar stuff is like furry related. It's actually really high quality, the casing and stuff here, where they show you where to put the shot collar. That's kind of neat. So yeah, I'll be looking into, oh wow, that's actually a really cool circuit board. That's neat. I might actually be interested in learning how this thing works. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I will be getting this set up to do. May do a test stream, and then I may do just like overall a thing where people can shock me for like $10 or some shit like that. I don't know what Mizu set his at when he did his stream, but he told me he had a lot of fun with that. But yeah, I'm still working out the details for that. And the only reason I'm thinking about doing a subathon is just to help bolster the fund for the teeth. And again, I'll be offering things to give back if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Why does my voice sound hot like older women? You know, you're not the first person to say that. I'm sure you're not the last. I've been called woman at the drive-thru and on the phone. In fact, I had to call the other day because it's time for my car to get serviced. And some jeet on the other end of the phone said, "Thank you, ma'am." And I was like kind of thunderstruck because I was like, I just said my first name, and my first name is not like a gender neutral name like Jamie. My first name is like a name that is kind of unmistakable, and I even spelled it out for him too. My first name was literally like, it's like literally a name that that is kind of unmistakable to hear as a female name, if that makes sense. So, you know, if it sounds appealing, you know what? I am going to tell you that my choice to use a female model was a good one. It was unintentional, but it was a good one. Just don't go look at my previous videos when I used to use a voice changer, because they sound awful. Awful. I asked my friend about the GamerSupps affiliation. He recommended for you to try it out again. All right, could you have your friend reach out to me? Because I will do it. I 100% will do it. I like sent a thing in and it just didn't work. Yeah, I can apply still. I will put that in the back burner. If your friend wants to help me out, I would appreciate that. I will shill GamerSupps even though they use dyes in their stuff. I don't care. You know, I mean, I do care, but I don't care. So, but yeah. He said if they don't respond, he can ask the manager. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Anyway, tonight is tonight's just gonna be some more chill. We've got a lot of news stuff that I didn't get to take care of on Wednesday, as is kind of just like the as is the case. And I said this the other day, where I typically like prepare a big list of things I want to talk about, and I throw up all of the tabs, and so I prep a lot of stuff, and then what ends up happening is I only use like 20-30% of it. So shot callers, incentives for a stream, react to your old videos. Oh gosh, that sounds terrifying. That sounds very terrifying. This is my natural voice. Yes, this is unedited voice. A lot of people seem to think that that's a lie, and I'm just going to be real. It is my voice. This is actually my voice. I'm going to be completely real. Like, listen, if you want, you could listen to me while I'm on somebody else's stream, and I could join in on my phone. It's not really going to sound much different, you know. Now I live in Tab City. Not really. I live in Tab Group. I live with Tab Groups, and I don't know if Kirsch I don't know if Kirsch uses Tab Groups, but she should, because Tab Groups are absolutely amazing. You know, I go from having like 50 or 60 tabs open at once to having like 10 Tab Groups open. It's amazing. Is this what an octopus sounds like? I don't know. Maybe. Anyway. I really don't have anything else just like as a preamble before this. So I think we'll just kind of like jump into it. But yeah, Atari's gonna help me set up the shock collar. Never thought I'd buy one. In fact, I was very adamantly against buying a shock collar, but I decided to do it. I decided to do it just for fun. And I thought it would be funny, you know. Technically, you guys helped fund that as well. So it's an investment for all of you. So all of you get to see the investment of it. Anyway. Let's start out, chat. Oh, before we do. Sorry, I don't mean to like pump the brakes really quickly at the beginning here. But there is a new Yippee in town that I think you guys should get to see. If you were here for the pre-stream, you did see it. You did see it for sure. But I want to show it off again. Chat, this is the delivery Yippee. This is delivery Yippee. You know, if you have packages that need to be delivered in 2 days. Not ripping off another major company. But if you need a delivery delivered to you pretty fast, this is who is most likely to deliver your package to you. I did literally ask for a Yippee to be drawn, and I asked for this because it's just like, you know, I used to work for Amazon. I used to be a delivery driver, and it was pretty fun. You know. Thank you for the
You're
5.
talking about the MommaOcco. Of course, she doesn't have tab groups. Also, I don't regret funding half of the shock collar. What a fun investment.
It'll be a fun investment indeed. Indeed. But anyway, since I used to work for Amazon, I figured that it would be fun to have a Yippee drawn with me, basically as me in my former, kind of former attire. The shirt obviously is a different color. And I asked for a logo to be made, just like a different one. And the joke is that Yippies deliver for like some other nondescript forest that exists in the world. Although we eventually ended on the company being Yippee Delivery Services. Or like Yippee Deliveries or some shit like that. Does the Yippee deliver the packages safely? No. No. In fact, here, let me show you the delivery van. Oh fuck, it didn't do it right. Hold on a moment. Let me see if I can do that again. Let me show you the delivery van. Oh, why are you doing that? Hold on. Here, give me one moment. Chat. We'll zoom out there. All right, this is the delivery van. Courtesy of Tape, one of my mods for doing this here. Very much appreciated. This is the delivery van where they deliver all of their packages. This is them while they're driving. Very, very safe. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Yes, that was one of the things I was thinking. I was just like Ace Ventura. Now, this might look calm, but she can go really fast. My Brave needs an update. I know, but I didn't want to close all my group tabs like right now. And I'd have to reopen them, and I was lazy. So I'll update it at post stream, basically. But yes, so if you're curious if she delivers safely, no, she does not deliver safely. Stack it on top of the van. She does. She's a hard worker, all right? She literally works all day and all night so that you can get your frozen pizza, your ice cream, or whatever else Yippies decide to eat. You know, are Yippies breedable? No, Yippies literally just poof into existence. It's quite the song to be playing while the song sounds very evil while I'm trying to explain how Yippies. Ah, goodness. Anyway. Let me actually. I'm gonna jump to a different song here. There we go. We love Carl Casey in this house, by the way. All right, chat. Let's. We're gonna start out slow. There has been, in my personal opinion, one big thing that we should talk about today that people need to get pissed off at, I guess. I think some people are gonna not be happy with this clip here that we're about to play. I listened to it very briefly and then decided that it is to be saved for stream. So you guys might remember, and we're actually going to talk about this woman again, like later in the stream. You guys might remember that there was a certain Hasan orbiter named Frogan that decided to poke fun at a service member and say that she wishes he got PTSD. Well, it seems that that has passed on to Hasan Piker, because Hasan decided to basically do the exact same
Wait,
thing.
these aren't whites. They're Italian.
Thank you. I need to see if it'll read out your messages. Thank you. St. Patrick's Day is almost here. How Irish am I? Yes. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. So yeah, anyway, Hasan Piker is also pretty much wishing for PTSD on a random chatter. So let's go ahead and listen to what Hasan has to say here. Let me make sure this is turned up.
15 years out from Iraq, eat my balls. Do you even have your balls remaining, or did a fucking IED explode them for you, dumbass? Shut the fuck
boy. Oh man, I feel like I'm gonna get pissed off here. Oh boy.
up talking about Islam. You are an infinitely bigger terrorist than any random Muslim ever could be, dumbass. Shut your bitch ass up.
Can I? Okay. I don't think that you can legally denaturalize people. All right? I don't think you can do that. This man is going to make some people want to try. This man is going to make people want to try to kick him out of the country. What the fuck is he doing? Like, I agree that, like, the war in Iraq sucked. And I think a lot of people will agree that it just lasted way too long and it felt like a waste of time. But broski, it is not the fault of the soldiers that went over there. They literally were just doing what they were told. So I don't know why this guy thinks. Now again, this guy, the individual came in his chat. This guy came into his chat to try and stir up shit. So, you know, turnabout is fair play. But I don't think it's very fair to call somebody that was just following orders a terrorist like that. That's just... Oh boy, is all I'm gonna say. I'll give it a whoa buddy, basically.
Go enjoy your fucking PTSD, asshole. Fuck you.
Wow. Jeez. Okay.
Imagine having the audacity to fucking be like, yeah, I went to Iraq, and it's actually Islam that's the biggest danger. You're the danger, idiot. You're a danger to your family. And a danger to...
He's just assuming. Just assuming how this guy acts around his family. Listen, I know that some stereotypes of people in the military exist, but man, that is disgusting. That is gross. I'm sorry. This is absolutely fucking gross. I just like...
To yourself, douchebag.
See, because here's the thing that's really stupid. Like, Hasan can't actually argue with anybody. Like literally. If you're listening to what he's doing right now, he's not actually, like, having an argument. All he's doing is responding with ad hominems to try and put down this individual. You know, it's my personal opinion that, like, you should kind of probably just ignore this idiot, because the more that he gets attention, the better it'll work for him. Even though, you know, the attention for this guy these days is nothing but him, like unless he's getting puff pieces from these big news organizations, Hasan Piker is nothing but a magnet for, like, haterade attention. But like, if you notice, he is not actually engaging with an argument. What he's doing is he is calling he's doing ad hominems by calling the individual a terrorist. You know, okay, why is he a terrorist? Why is this Iraqi soldier a terrorist? So I don't think he will argue with that. I mean, I guess I could be proven wrong, but it's really hilarious how when Hasan is faced with an individual, instead of actually arguing with them, all he's going to do is say, "You suck, now suck my dick." That's all Hasan knows how to do, is just throw insults that come to his brain and then say, "Suck my dick."
Lord, that's getting clipped, Lamont. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Oh, and his chat's like, "Dude, you're going to get clipped."
Shut the fuck up. If you go to Iraq and you learn
that's
that...
that's a big bitch.
Here, chat.
That's a big dude.
The thing a lot of folks are missing is that Hasan is literally daring Twitch to ban him. It's hard for me to believe he's loved that much by Twitch staff. He's got to have dirt on people.
Maybe, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people want to believe that because it sounds more believable to just say that Hasan is like blackmailing these people to keep him on Twitch. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't agree. I really don't. I legitimately think that Hasan is on the platform because these people like him and these people genuinely want to just boost him as a creator. I think that Dan Clancy really likes him. I believe that a lot of the people in Trust and Safety really like him. And I legitimately don't think he is that big of a person to quote unquote have something on him. I just legitimately think that these people like him and they want to promote him. And I also think that, like, you know, if you want to go into the terms of Twitch as a company, looking at other platforms, big creators, they need a big creator to show off, to say that to like use as a conduit to get people in so that they can watch the streams, watch the ads, and make them money. And he's one of those people. I think Asmongold is another one as well. And there's other big streamers, but I feel like they don't care because, one, they like him, and two, he's a creator that pulls people in, and who knows how many of them are real. But I do think that he helps make them a little bit of money. Also, I just noticed he follows Tim Pool, because you only see the Live on X tab for people that you follow. So he follows Tim Pool. That's funny. That's really funny. I didn't know that he followed Tim Pool. That's interesting.
Lesson, you realize that was wrong, you're welcome here. You come back from Iraq and you fucking talk about how this was actually awesome and I fucking hate Islam. Then fuck you. You didn't learn anything.
I'm going to be honest. There's a lot of reasons why Christians, and I guess by another extension, Jewish people, have to hate Islam. I'm going to be real. You know, I'm a little bit different. I'm one of those guys where it's just like, be peaceable to you, be peaceable to me, and then we can get along. I really don't care. You know, there's a lot of people that aren't willing to be like that, and that's okay. But I don't know Hasan. If he's Christian, I can understand why he just like gives the middle finger to another religion that kind of wants him dead and buried in the ground. Hasan's dad is a millionaire from Turkey. Oh no, I know. Hasan is like is a nepo baby. Yeah, he is definitely 100% a nepo baby.
So, okay, so keep in mind, this is MommaOcco's testimony, and the only thing I know is that
Thank you.
she just gave me $20. So obviously I agree with everything she... No,
That just cracks me up every time.
After Hasan low-key insulted Pippa, a lot of people are actively working to ban him. From Nux's seemingly endless coverage of Hasan last year, no, he doesn't have dirt on Twitch. They love him. They sang Piker happy birthday.
That's very true.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Thank you.
The denaturalized bill is HR 7548 scam AC. Go look it up.
Why is it scam? Okay, I'm gonna have to like, let's see if it'll let me copy that. Let's see. Summary is in progress. It's not gonna give me a summary. That's hilarious. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up. Is there any personal information that can be determined? No. Okay. This is congress.gov. Okay. So this is a what? Okay. Let's take a look at this. Thank you, the Professor Keen, and thank you, Internet Zen, for both of your super chats. Let's take a look in this here. Okay, this was introduced last month, literally 30 days ago. There is there is no summary. I like that. All right, give me the text. Give me the oh gosh. Okay. All right, HR 7548. Let's see. To prohibit online platforms from displaying fraudulent or deceptive commercial advertisements and for other purposes. Interesting. This act may be cited as the, quote, Safeguarding Consumers from Advertising Misconduct Act, unquote, or the Scam Act. That's amazing. That's amazing. I love that. They're just calling it the Scam Act. Listen. Oh, man, this... You know, it probably won't get me in too much trouble, you know, but I have to I have to imagine that who wrote this bill? Let's see here. Let's see. Does it tell me where this bill was written? Is it this person? Okay, yeah. Mr. Muser? I have no idea how to pronounce that guy's name. Introduce the bill. All right. I have to imagine when this man was writing the bill, this is what he was thinking of. This man might have been scammed by an Indian call center, which is why he's passing the Scam Act. I'm going to send this to Ava. This sounds amazing. Holy shit, that's amazing. I love that. I sent it to Ava. I'm not gonna go through this whole thing here, chat, because I don't have time tonight for it. I mean, maybe we can later, but let's see. Congress finds the following: online platforms have become a primary conduit for online scams or digital advertising related fraud, including fake giveaways, sales, deals, advertisements. Okay, so yeah, fair enough. Let's see. Prohibition on digital advertising related fraud. I don't know how they're gonna like stop that. That's interesting. Investigation of fraudulent or deceptive commercial advertisements. Let's see. Regulatory report on online scams, a potential for additional rulemaking. Okay. I don't know how this is a denaturalizing bill. It's very short, actually, which is kind of crazy. You know, most bills are like dozens of pages long, but if this is the whole bill, it's actually not that bad. I just don't know how this is this supposed to like kick people out of the country if they're found to be fraudsters and scammers? I'm confused. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow. It was referred by the House Energy and Commerce Committee. Interesting. That is interesting. I think it was an add-on. Interesting. Fair enough. Well, there you go, chat. Here, you know what? If you guys want to read that bill for yourself,
obviously,
I will send it to you. Thank you.
It's not much, but here's some coin to fix your tooths. Also, watching Hasan copying, seething, and raging at chat will never not be funny.
He's definitely copying very hard. Thank you. I appreciate it. Your money will go into the tooth fund. I'm about to pay the taxes fund. But then the tooth fund will be used. And I learned this year, actually, that medical expenses can be put on your taxes. And that might lower my taxes for next year. And let me tell you, I'm gonna be spending a lot of money on my teeth this year, so it's going on my taxes. Go on my taxes. Anyway, let's continue to listen to this retard make fun of soldiers in America.
You're goddamn cattle. You're sending other people like you to be in a similar fucking predicament to yourself. Whatever, bitch. I'll start fucking live streaming on YouTube tomorrow. Suck my dick. No, you're getting clipped. By who?
He won't stream on YouTube. Chat, here's the funny thing. Last I checked, this man is not banned on YouTube. You remember, he did one stream on YouTube and made like $10,000. All right? He did one stream, made a lot of money. So you might wonder if he did one stream that, excuse me, that was pretty successful. Why won't he now? Because, you know, there's a lot of big streamers in the world that now multi-stream, and I feel very happy about that, considering that I kind of like helped start the way on that. Asmongold right now is multi-streaming to 2 or 3 platforms, and he's about to add Rumble to his list, which is kind of crazy and kind of cool. I hope that if he does that, it actually like improves a little bit more on the back end. And a lot of other big streamers do it too. You know, Kirsch, she is multi-streamed pretty much for the lion's share of her career as a streamer. And there's a lot of other streamers that do it as well. However, why do you think he won't do it? Because he's unbanned from Twitch, and there is zero rules, period, about multi-streaming. So why do you think he won't do it? My personal opinion, you know, if you want the truth of the matter, I think that he doesn't want to diversify his audience. I think that if he split his audience, it would make him look way less popular than he is. Because I think he's like got this really big addiction to being one of the top dogs, even though he's not one of the top dogs. And so I do believe that if he multi-streams on different platforms, he would split his audience, and he's afraid of his audience like being split, basically. You know, I could be wrong, and I'm fine being wrong, but I know for a fact that he will not stream on another platform unless he is forced to. Sorry. I just saw Tape made Tape made long boy Yipstodians. Thank you, Tape. Those they look amazing. So we have we have Primarch Yippies, and now we have long custodian Yippies. That's amazing. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. By the way, we're doing another Warhammer stream tomorrow on bugs. We're gonna go after the Tyranids and talk about them. Anyway, let's continue.
The people that have been literally begging for American sons and daughters to go and fucking die in Iran for the last 2 weeks by people who keep going, yeah, based. No, we got to give more money to Israel. Those people.
I would like to know who is, besides politicians, I want to know who is asking for more money to be given to Israel right now, because I'll laugh at those people. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Last I checked, I don't think Asmongold asked for more money to be given to Israel. To be fair, I don't watch Asmongold's coverage on the Iran war because, 1, I don't care about the Iran war, and 2, it's not even a war. It is a pre-retaliatory attack on a country. That's what I was told it was called. You can't call it a war. It's a pre-retaliatory attack. So yeah, last I checked, nobody is asking for more money to be sent to Israel. In fact, I'm of the mind that we need to fucking stop this. Listen, if you want to just carpet bomb them, do it and then apologize later, because I don't fucking care. All right? You're going to give the Democrats the House and Senate if this war continues. And I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of the war, period. I'm just not a big fan of war, and I think I'll be upset if it continues for a couple of months. Anyway, let's continue.
Those people who are going to fucking turn around and then now act as though they give a shit about veterans. The same people like Asmongold who fucking celebrated
To be fair, I personally wouldn't mind instead of sending in a bunch of soldiers to go fight.
MommaOcco.
I stand corrected. I posted the wrong bill.
Oh, you're fine.
Here's the correct one. S.3674.
Thank you.
119th Congress. 2025-2026. Please forgive me, Occo.
All right, we'll look this up after the Hasan clip. What the fuck? You might have to send it to me because it's just not. That's also a scam act? You might just have to send it to me. Like, put it in Discord. Because I think I'm looking it up wrong. But anyway, thank you for the 5 again. Didn't Lindsey Graham say that? I have absolutely no idea. And again, when it comes to politicians, I'm not surprised because all politicians on the left and right want to suck Israel off. But, you know, that's not a conversation that we're going to have today. Instead, chat, I am of the opinion that, yeah, we should stop creating, like, disabled veterans or just veterans in general. And instead, you know what we should do? Just, like, send a bunch of drones in. I feel like our drones are good enough that we could just, like... Listen, if you want to have a war, send a bunch of drones in. They can do the job. And just pay a bunch of people in the chair force to do all the drone fighting for us. I think that's much better. I prefer the no-state solution. I am uneducated enough to make an opinion. My opinion is that I hate war, and if it continues, I worry about the state of the union, because when gas goes up and other things go up, people are going to look at you and say it's your fault. And right now, gas has gone up like 70 cents where I live. And I know for a fact that people are going to look at Trump and get upset at him for that. So I'm just going to be honest with you. If gas continues to go up, it's not going to go good. Because you guys know what I think. Normies don't care about anything other than just the cost of their stuff. And if they can take care of their family. And if the cost of gas goes up, it's not going to good. It's not going to be good. That's all I'm saying. You know, that's my opinion. So, yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
When that Navy SEAL with his uniform had his fucking arm broken? Really? That's what we're doing? If Twitch can apply this fucking double standard when one veteran is getting their fucking arm broken.
This is MommaOcco's testimony.
I'm surprised it keeps playing that one.
She just gave me $20. So obviously I agree with everything she... No,
Where's the landlord?
It's also the fact if Hasan streamed on YouTube, he'd probably get blown out in views by all the slop tubers who cover him. Yeah, no one is saying, give money to Israel, even the blue Jew. Everyone is just, finish the fight.
No, and I agree. I think that we do need to just like I understand some of the idea of why they wanted to go over there. But in retrospect, I'm just like, listen, if this persists and gas goes up and up and up, people are going to be pissed. They are not going to be happy. And again, I say that as somebody that knows what normal people are thinking, and normal people don't care about anything else other than gas and food. All right, that's all I'm saying. So, yeah. Speaking of the price of things, a 4 terabyte HHD, not SSD, has gone up from 80 to 90 to 150 to 200. Oh, I know. I'm not happy about that. You know, if I didn't have to take care of my dental problems, I would probably be buying myself my own 4 to 8 terabyte hard drive, because I want to start backing up my live streams on my NAS. Can't do that because I can't afford the hard drive because I need to pay for health right now. So, you know, it is whatever. Maybe by the time that my my health improves and I can not afford, but put money into that, maybe then the AI bubble will crash and I can buy all of the hard drives I want at cheap prices. In California, we can't get cheap gas and cheap food. Thanks, Gavin. Oh, yeah. I heard that in California... See, I'm complaining about gas that's like $3.40 or $3.60. Californians have gas that literally I saw rumors is going towards $7.20, which I have had bad prices in California. I've never seen it go that bad. If your gas is that expensive in California, oh my gosh. Even in an energy efficient Corolla, all right, even if you just have a Corolla, asking for $7.20 for 10 gallons is, or for 1 gallon, is insane. Insane. I like legitimately think that is like disgusting. And you only have your governor to blame because your governor decided to take on big oil and shut down all of the refineries in your state, or most of them. I don't even know how many refineries are left in California. So I feel bad for everybody that lives in California, like legitimately. But like there's not much that I can really do about it except for pray for you and hope that you can escape, you know. Anyway, we're almost done, I think, with this clip.
By an American congressperson for opposing America waging Israel's wars, when Twitch doesn't fucking ban Asmongold for laughing at that and saying yeah based and that he deserved it, when Twitch literally doesn't say a single damn thing about that but then turns around and tries to ban me for this shit, fuck this platform. I will never fucking come back here. Y'all,
I kind of want it to happen now just because of that. Please, 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 please do that. Oh, I would love it so much if they did that. All right. I know they're not going to do it, though. They're not going to do it.
are a bunch of dumb fucking bitches too for being like, oh, you're gonna get clipped.
Again, Hasan, that's your audience that you're talking about. That's your audience that you're getting pissed off at.
Dumb motherfucker doesn't even realize his own lived experiences should have taught him a very valuable lesson.
And I believe he's going back towards trying to insult the soldier that came into his chat. Never wanted to leave California more than I do now. I pray that you're able to escape. Go somewhere nice. Go to North. I don't know if you can pick up your job and take your job with you, or if your job is easily findable in another area. But like, there are other places. There are other places. I promise you, there are other places. Unless you're Hollywood. If you're Hollywood, then you are kind of fucked. I'm sorry. And by the way, I have not paused the video. He is just quiet. Oh, wow. Literally, like, the last 10 seconds are him just, like, not speaking whatsoever. Now, I do kind of agree that if Twitch banned him, but not Asmongold, it would be a little hypocritical. However, I'm going to be completely honest with you. That one time, I'll even be generous, and you could, like, give every individualized time that, you know, Asmongold has said something about this Iran war. You know, and you can compare that to him having his bad take right here. However, if we want to play tit for tat, Hasan, which I don't think he will want to do, because if he played tit for tat, you would have to compare the couple of times that Asmongold has said something kind of crazy on stream about war to the laundry list, the absolute mad laundry list that Hasan has, where Hasan is saying things that definitely should have gotten him banned from the platform because of TOS violations. It's just like, my man, this is not the win you think it is, because if we're playing tit for tat, you would have been gone so long ago. It's not a shared experience. Most do find the Iraq war a waste. I mean, I agree. Listen, if I don't know very many veterans from the Iraq war. I think I knew, I had, my parents knew a friend who was, and I didn't really get to know him that well because I was a kid, you know, when my parents kind of like hung around them. But my parents told me that they really weren't happy with the treatment that happened both during and after the war. Because, you know, I think a lot of soldiers go in there thinking, I'm going to go protect my country. My president said that my country is under attack and I want to protect them. And I think a lot of soldiers, you know, came out of that war. I'm sure some of them were all right. And I'm sure that a lot of them were happy with what happened. But I also bet a lot of them just came out of that war just saying, man, this fucking sucks. Everything that we went and did, it felt like a waste of time. I'm sure that that's how some of them feel, you know? But, like, I just find it funny that he's trying to compare that war to this one. I do think that, again, we're in the early stages of this pre-retaliatory attack. And if it gets worse and it goes the way of Iraq, then sure, maybe you can potentially make that. But I think that Hasan is just... I think the problem with Hasan is the same problem I have with Rima. Or not Rima, excuse me. So many names of women. Nyara, that's the other one. The problem I have with Nyara is they have mastered the idea of rage baiting conservatives, and unfortunately conservatives fall for it. Instead of doing the one thing that would get Nyara to fade away into irrelevancy, and that is to say and do nothing. Now, to be honest, sometimes I kind of play into it a little bit myself when I actually just kind of want to. But I feel like Nyara is just like throwing it out there. And I feel like that's what Hasan is doing these days too. Where Hasan knows that like his prime of actually like being a good commentator has like been fucked into the dirt. And he's trying to just rage bait now to rage bait, basically. So I think it's funny. I really do think it's funny. I don't think he has a leg to stand on to whine, bitch, and moan about this shit. And again, you know, this is the same guy who said has an Eat the Rich shirt that he wore around, and this man is literally a millionaire and literally can fall back on mom and dad if shit ever happens to you. You know. You know. If rage baiting means getting your ass beaten on the TL, then Yara is a master loser. I mean, fair. The thing, though, is what I mean by that is like, and I'm gonna work on. I'm working on a video where I talk about this. And Nyara is gonna be my example of inauthentic individuals, but I think that he intentionally tries to get bullshit to get people upset because it gets views, it gets attention, and it gets people to pay attention, you know? Although, I do kind of think that Nyara is botting their stuff. At least with the alt account they were, you know? No idea about the validity on their main, but they were definitely botting on their alt account, and I think that's why it got suspended. And now I'm hearing that they're botting on their main, which, if true, is kind of just insane. So I'm going to put this Yippee off to the side. I had to print another Yippee for another customer. I feel sad because the color that they asked me to print, the spool that I bought, it gets tangled really easily. I don't know why it is specifically the color. This color, I'm going to assume it is not just
15 years out from Iraq.
Oh, geez, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear you again. I don't know what it is, but like the color, I'm going to assume it's just like the spool itself is kind of fucking cursed, but the spool gets tangled so often. So like, you guys probably saw it yesterday if you watched Under the Tea. I was like 2 or 3 times getting up and trying to fix the spool so that it could keep printing the Yippee. So once I run out of this spool, hopefully the next time I get the same color will do better. So, but anyway, I was going to go over what some people's comments were on this, but I don't feel like reacting to a reaction is like fair, or not fair. I don't really care anymore. I'm also not going to replay Frogan's comments because I'm sure that you guys are tired of Frogan, and I've already got another clip on Frogan that I'm going to play. Like right now. In fact, I've not got just one clip of Frogan. I think I got 2 clips of Frogan that you guys are going to absolutely fall in love with, and I think you guys are going to enjoy. So we're just going to not go back to her previous comments about PTSD, and we'll just move on forward. But yeah, so Hasan is basically like saying, yeah, enjoy your PTSD, and that's really cool. That's like, that's nice. I definitely think that Hasan, again, I think he's like intentionally rage baiting just for attention these days because he knows that's where he gets most of his attention. As someone who has a cousin that was stationed over Brian and now trapped due to Iran bombings with her kids, I just hope she's able to get out soon. Oh, I hope she's able to get out soon too. All right, chat. First, I'll let this go.
MommaOcco.
Thank you.
Nyara has 40k followers on X and only averages about 145 viewers on Twitch.
Is it really only 145?
Of course, he's using bots.
Interesting. I thought Nyara had way more. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I thought Nyara was way bigger than that. I guess like being partnered on Twitch is kind of like a somewhat big a deal. Because if you can get partnered on Twitch, that means that you can at the very least get a certain amount of people to watch you for a decent amount of time. Granted, I average between similar numbers, so you know I'm not like all I'm saying is I'm kind of surprised because I thought they had more. I thought they had more. You should not keep flashbanging your audience with that celestial body known as Frogan. Well, since you ask so nicely. Since you ask so nicely. Let's go over what's new in the world of let's go into the world of Frogan chat where she's begging for money again. However, she's begging for money for a good cause. I think. Twitch streamer Frogan is now begging her audience for subs. Not for her, but for her Arabs podcast co-host Raf, as he stated that he might have to move back to Florida if he doesn't find a job in California by 2027. I'm going to be completely honest with you, man. Just move back to Florida. It'll be way cheaper for you. Get the fuck out of... Like, both of these people live in California. I don't know why she would willingly live in California when her job is literally just this. This is her job. Complaining that she doesn't make enough money on the internet is her job at this point. She's like a female DSP with a hijabi on at this point. So why she's not living in the middle of bumfuck nowhere to keep her expenses low is beyond me. Like, you know, chat, if I was forced, if like I was like strapped to a chair for the rest of my life and streaming was the only way I could make money, yeah, I would probably move to a state where taxes were low and expenses were low. And I would just stream and do stuff with people. And you know what? That would do way better than living in the middle of fucking LA and begging for money so that you can stay inside, you know? So, why would you want to live in California? You know, chat, you live in California so you can get beautiful women like this. That you get beautiful hotties like this. Caleb? No, that's her podcast. I thought that was Caleb Hammer for a moment. All right, chat. Let's listen to what she has to say. Tell me, chat, if I just noticed she set up a goal for a karaoke stream. Chat, do you want to hear this woman sing? She won't. I promise you, there will be zero singing in this stream. I hope. I don't think there was any. She's got like a goal for a karaoke stream. If you pay her $100, chat, you can hear this woman sing karaoke. I support the funny prick. That's brutal, man. That's very brutal.
Like, what if people start believing it and then
That is not very loud at all. Hold on. I'm going to pause my music so that you can hear her better.
How long have I known Raph?
Okay, I'm going to play the music again because she's
years.
playing copyrighted music.
We met in July of 2023.
Why can I just ask, by the way, why are all of these fucking streamers, I know that iDubbbz does it. I know that fucking Mizkif does it. A lot of them do it. Why do they all play copyrighted music on Twitch? That is literally something that can get you fucking yeeted.
So keep in mind, this is MommaOcco's testimony, and the only thing I know is that
thank
she
you.
just gave me $20. So obviously, I agree with everything she. No,
Thank you. I appreciate
Goal
that.
achieved.
Very much appreciated. GGLES. Oh wait. Giggles sucks. I'm assuming that's what it says. I appreciate that. Thank you. That woman is Thank you, Alpha Chad. I can't believe that you said that. It's funny that you said that, but I can't believe that you said that. That's amazing. Oh, fuck. Well, hopefully the music doesn't get picked up.
Yeah, I feel like I've known him forever. I feel like I've known him my whole life.
So she's talking about her friend Raph, by the way.
Chat has known me longer, yeah.
I kind of hate...
He said that he...
I also just noticed this. She also has like that Hasan-ism where she's just got like deadpanned air. And I'm not asking for people to like always be talking and always have something going on. But I just noticed that like she also will have these moments where she is just like nothing but dead fucking air. It's probably not as bad as Hasan, but holy shit does this woman like... She also has the dead air on there. It's really interesting.
Might move back to Florida at the end of the year if he doesn't find a job. Yeah, bro, he told me that shit too. And honestly, reading that made my arms go numb right now. So, you all better lock in and give that man subs.
Thank you for changing the Yippie's batteries.
They play copyrighted music because Twitch simps for Hasan Piker and his commie orbiters, and anyone trying to cover them on Twitch and YouTube cannot play audio or get banned, muted.
That's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Unless you're me, and you play your own music that you have a license for. Sorry, I'm sitting up here. So that you can, like, hopefully circumvent that, because they still technically speak louder than the music. Unless you're iDubbbz, and iDubbbz literally doesn't recognize that... He doesn't really recognize that he can't be heard over his music. Anyway.
Oh, better lock in and give him subs.
So right there, she's begging people to give subs so that he doesn't. I'm confused. Like, are you? Is she asking for her chat to give her subs so that she can give him 50% of the revenue from these subs? Why? I would just be like, hey, please go donate to him or whatever the fuck. I have no idea. It's not reading that's making her arms go numb. It's cholesterol. No!
I'm gonna be honest, guys.
That's me.
I will die.
You might die. Oh, I can't make too many jokes.
I will die if my best friend moves away.
You know, I just noticed this. Chat, I'm so horrible. I'm so horrible. Oh, fuck. Chat, I'm so horrible. I looked at, like, I like, legitimately just, like, took a big look at her, and I'm like, why does she just look like a licorice? I literally just looked at her, and I thought I saw a licorice gumdrop there. I'm sorry. And then my head is like, what the fuck is the licorice doing talking to me like this? The gumdrop is... Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck. Help. Alright, let's continue.
So.
Oh,
I didn't want to think about it. We're only in March. Before Wrath, there's a man who we shan't mention. Who?
Holy fuck. Magma, thank you for the raid. Whoo, sorry, chat. Oh, fuck. Dying there. All I see is Rainbow Road from Mario Kart on her forehead. That's brutal, Pagan. Brutal, but also funny. I wonder if her bathtub has stretch marks. Oh my gosh. But Aqua Frogan does have a job. You can watch her. You guys are gonna get me into trouble. Thank you for the 2 alpha chat. I appreciate it. I didn't want Silk Song to end. I know, it's a good game. Holy fuck. Alright, let's continue.
I'm not crying. My eyes are not.
And she's crying because one of her friends. Hold on the fuck. Why do you have tattoo? Aren't tattoos haram? Hold on. I'm gonna ask Google. Yes, they are. Permanent tattoos are considered haram. All right. Yeah. Why is this woman got tattoos on her fingers like this? That is insane. Bro, this woman be begging for money and she's got an Apple Watch on her fucking wrist. What the fuck? You know, I could already poke at this woman for all of the other expensive shit I see in the background, like this sign. Well, maybe the sign's not that expensive, but it's just like this woman a couple of months ago was like, I need money and you guys aren't subbing enough to me. And I see this woman with a fucking Apple Watch on. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. I hate these people. You know, I genuinely hate these people. Listen, you are allowed to grift on the internet. All right? You are allowed to say, hey, if you like my content, you should subscribe.
Obviously,
you should
Occo is a bad
donate if you
example
want to
because it's a
support. You know,
lost cause.
I am fine with that.
When God said, "Let there be light," he had to ask Frogan to move out of the way first.
I can't, man. I can't. That's so mean. That's so mean. Also, I can't. I am just tired of fucking retards that will go the extra mile with grifting. They'll pretend like they're poor femoids, even though I know they have a computer that allows them to stream. They've got equipment. Look, she's got nice looking headphones. She's got a nice microphone. She's streaming. All right. This woman is not 100% poor. And she's got a fucking Apple Watch. If this woman needs money for rent, guess what? You could sell the Apple Watch. Go get a... That's so mean. You chaos. Frogan's blood type is fucking wreck. Oh, you guys are so mean. You guys are so mean. I hate it. No, excuse me. I love it.
Never tell him about this.
This woman is just sitting here crying because one of her friends has to leave.
Nobody ever meant
that. You know, I'm already being mean. She's single, last I checked. All right, she is single. Could be proven wrong. Could be proven wrong. I don't care. She is single. And this single woman is upset that a male friend is leaving. I am curious if there's more in that relationship, that friendship there. I'm just I don't know. I don't have anything other than just curiosity. Frogan wakes up in sections. She probably ate her last boyfriend. That's mean. If I had to choose between dating Frogan or dating an unhinged chatter, do I get to choose the chatter? And is it like sustained dating or is it like a date? You know? Is it one date or is it multiple? She's married to the independent life. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Mention his name.
I'm just saying, why is this woman crying? Like I get it. When a friend moves, it does suck, and it really sucks because it's just like, you know, you build a bond with them, and they're gone. They're still on the internet, thankfully, but they're not there anymore. But I am curious why she's like crying so much for this one guy. You know, many dates. Oh fuck, I don't know. Listen, I would do Frogan. And I would take her to a, let's see, where would I take Frogan? Has to be somewhere with a lot of pork and bacon. Oh, you know what I would do? I would take her to Wendy's. I would take her to Wendy's and just buy nothing but Baconators. All right, Texas. You know what? Well, I could just go to a Texas steakhouse or something. I would do. I did not say do. That's disgusting. Golden Corral. Yeah, I'd take her to Wendy's. Buy a Baconator. You know. Okay, chat. You're getting a little too mean. You're funny, but you're getting a little too mean here. Chill out, chill. I didn't know that Frogan would be so controversial. You guys are mean. Oh fuck. Anybody free Willy? Use chaos. Frogan's baby pictures were taken via oh
my god, she's got milkers!
I would do Frogan, Occo, 2026.
No.
Go with the Pegasus Classic, McDonald's.
Thank you. MTR, thank you for the 2. Her room is dark and grim as her. I'm sorry. See, when Rima says I'm a danger to women, this is the kind of women that Rima is talking about. I'm a danger to... I will laugh at, like, listen, this is what Rima is talking about. I will literally laugh at people like Frogan. And yes, I will. All right, so maybe I am a danger to women. I will literally laugh at retards like Frogan. All right. I will be real. I don't want to exhaust anymore. I don't feel like there's anything left to wring out of Frogan. I think that the grease is all gone for now. So we're gonna move on from Frogan just so that we're just gonna move on from Frogan. Appreciate everybody giving their constructive criticism when it comes to her. I hope that you all you guys are mean. And me laughing is not making it. It's not making it any better. Oh fuck. Oh man. Alright. I think I broke Occo. I read your DMs, they're funny, yeah. Alright. Let's transition from one crazy individual to another. We're gonna talk about everybody's favorite psychopath, Ms. Kiff. Let's talk very briefly about Ms. Kiff. And here, I'm gonna turn down the music again because I did turn it up just so you could hear her. Oh gosh, are we sure Frogan isn't a hut? Well, that's what everybody calls her. So these are 2 clips that are they're almost a week old now, but you know I didn't get to react to them on Wednesday, so it's okay. But I've got 2 Ms. Kiff clips for you. One is him alleging that he got messages about what people thought about him, which I think is kind of funny. And then the other one is Ms. Kiff learning about Kaya Shibuya, who, for those that don't know, Kaho Shibuya, I think I'm saying her name right, is a former Jav actress. And when I say former, she is former. Okay? And she doesn't do it anymore. She cosplays, all right? And I think Saucy Cosplays is probably the closest you'll get.
From MommaOcco.
Thank you.
Everybody's favorite psychopath. Do have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down, Occo? Oh, you mean Miskiff. Carry on.
Very true. So we'll cover that. Thank you for becoming a member. Whoa, buddy. Can we do a stream review of her old work? No, we can't. That would be a bad idea, you know. Maybe Mizu. I don't know if we still have the Under the Tea Fansly idea, but maybe we could do an Under the Tea stream where people can come in on Fansly and just we can review her old work. I don't know. That would be funny. I don't know. Anyway, we'll get to the Kaya Shibuya stuff after this. We're going to watch this clip first because this clip is, in my personal opinion, infinitely more interesting.
This is a DM from Cutie Cinderella to Emmy. Heads up, Foosley asked me what I thought about Miz today, and I told her my feelings, and she asked what happened with you two, and I told her to reach out to you. Emmy responds, oh, thanks for the heads up. This is Emmy okay. Cutie Cinderella's a retard, and...
So, I do agree with that. I'm just going to say, I agree with the sentiment. I agree with the sentiment that QT Cinderella is a retard. Again, literally admitted that she doesn't know how to buy insurance or doesn't know how to search around for insurance. And her excuse is because her parents were too conservative for her. So, yes, I agree that that she is an absolute retard. All right. So the idea that she decided to DM the wrong Emmy, instead of DMing Emiru, she DMs Emmy okay. And I'm assuming that's how he got this DM here. Also, I heard that he's doing a lot of giveaways in his chat right now. I don't recommend going and doing that, like trying to get a Switch, because I guess he's giving away Switches in his chat. I cannot stand this man in more than little chunks. So you do that at your own peril. But I guess he's giving away Switches right now.
Sent it to Emmy okay instead of to me because she's a dumbass. So this is Cutie letting me know that she was telling people and letting people know that I did terrible things and making sure that no one hangs out with me. And telling Foosley that, and then telling Foosley to go talk to Emmy about this situation. The situation that was now known as a lie. So this is why I have no friends.
He's talking about the fact that Emiru lied about what she said with the sexual assault stuff. I'm still pretty iffy on some of the stuff that's going on with him. I think that Emiru is pretty stupid, though. Really want Miss Kips to know your location for a Switch? Exactly. We'll continue watching this, but really there isn't a whole lot to glean out of this clip other than just him saying, guys, I knew I was right. These people are talking behind my back, and this is why I don't have any friends. I would say there are a lot of reasons why this mofo don't have friends.
LA. This is why for the past year, no one has talked to me. Despite before 2025, before we broke up, Foosley came on my podcast. Everyone was friends with me. I was invited to the Streamer Awards. I was invited to Lubbock's events and everywhere else. And then all of a sudden in 2025, right when we broke up, no one talked to me. She's not talking to you in this text? No. She's talking to Emmy okay, another girl who's in my chat all the time. And she sent this thinking it was Emmy, Emiru, but she sent it to Emmy okay because she's an idiot. So
yeah, that is quite the blunder, because if Emmy okay is like friends with him, yeah, that's obviously going to look really bad.
Emmy responded, oh, thanks for the heads up, because she knew that she was an idiot for saying that. So while Ludwig was publicly apologizing, Cutie was talking shit, letting people know that I'm a terrible person and that I'm gonna send you to Emmy to let you know the truth of what happened, to make sure that no one collabs with me.
Also, I just noticed this. Why the fuck? Oh. Never mind. Never mind. This is a Mizkif stream, and he put Pink Chew in his stream, and he put Pink Chew in his stream because if he does that, then Tectone is gonna have a harder time because Pink Chew is there, and he can't talk about Pink Chew for the next 10 years. I was like, why the fuck is Pink Chew there? She does not relate to this whatsoever. She will later, because we got a video to watch later, I think. All right, cool. So here is another clip. And funny enough, this got a reply from Miss Kaho Shibuya, who I think I have followed, by the way. Do I have this woman followed? Yes, I have followed this woman because she is, listen, she's very based, very chill. She's chilled out a lot since then. I don't condone the Jav past, but you know what? She doesn't really condone it either. She actually has moved a lot past that. So, you know, I think that she's a much better person to follow now as a... I'm laughing because I know that somebody might get mad at me for that, but like, I unironically, I followed her specifically because of how her comments when Tectone was acting the way he was. I thought it was funny. I thought it was hilarious. She's a very based video. Yes. Anyway, this tweet is Mizkif reveals Hasan and others warned him, which, so he's admitting that Hasan is talking to Mizkif about things, which means that, you know, I was like, when the Tectone stuff came out, and I have a lot of opinions on the Tectone stuff. You guys all know that. When the Tectone stuff came out, I was very interested to see just how Mizkif would slot himself into this. Because I know that he hated Tectone and he wanted to ruin Tectone's life because he felt like Tectone ruined his life. And so I was curious to see where he would swing. And it was very evident very quickly that Mizkif was interested in just being anti-Tectone and Emiru, because Mizkif was like doing the whole virtue signaling thing, which I think is very cringe and gay. So it is not surprising to me that Hasan Piker allegedly talks to him. So, you know, if true that Hasan does talk to him, I don't really believe in conspiracy theories. I've heard some funny conspiracy theories about people thinking that Hasan is behind a lot of the Tectone and Asmongold shit. I don't really believe that because there's really no evidence to support it. But the fact that he's admitting that Hasan talks to him is kind of interesting in my personal opinion. Anyway, let's listen to what he has to say about Miss Kaho Shibuya.
And I was actually
hold on.
told by people that she's a huge, massive liar, and she just constantly starting shit with people.
Really?
So I this girl.
Who told you that?
It's crazy.
Who told you that?
I was warned by Hasan when.
What? Why would Hasan say that?
I hung out with this girl, like, just letting you know, she's the kind of girl that says some stupid shit, so just be safe about it. And I was like, okay. And I was really nice to her. And then she just randomly was like, yep, he was harassing me. When I was just like, can you please just not talk about me? I really don't care. This is some stupid shit. I don't give a fuck.
That's interesting.
Whatever.
I'm glad that he said Hasan said that. Really interesting.
You know, it's like, it's drama from last year, but Kaho Shibuya claps back at Tectone after the question. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, never mind. He's going to change. He's like, I don't know, man. I was told she was a snake. I was told that she's not that good. And did you hear how his voice perked up really quickly after he saw what she said to Tectone? Oh, man, this man. He's like, based.
Aren't you the one? Wait. Twitch's newest ambassador is an expert porn star. What the fuck? Dude, are you the one talking about somebody's sexual record?
Oh, that's awesome.
All right, she's fine.
Oh! Holy shit, that's amazing. Oh man, and not for the reasons people might think. That is absolutely amazing.
All right, she's okay.
That's funny. No, don't play copyrighted
She's
music,
okay.
fuckhead.
Listen, I'll say this about her though. I don't like her. She completely lied about me last year. It sucks, but I think anyone scolding her because she's a star and she plays games. I don't like her at all, but she does play games nonstop, and she is someone that just sits inside and plays games. And regardless of that, does it really matter to be a Twitch ambassador? Twitch is not just about gaming anymore. It's not been for so long.
Oh, that's amazing. I love it. I love it. He's like, nope, she's fine. She's fine. It's okay. And then she responds right down here. Basically saying that... so this is her reply to the Hasan bit right there. This is amazing. This makes no sense for Hasan to be brought us into the same stream when we didn't even know each other. His name shouldn't be mentioned when I didn't have any beef with Hasan, although I can't speak for him. At least confrontational text messages have never been exchanged. Only problem we had is when I told him to buy a maid dress of his size in the US, but he didn't, and he was, of course, too big for JP size. That might have been intentional, though. Oh, that is funny. I love that. That is absolutely amazing. That is funny. I really love how he just literally flip-flops like that. It's amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Kiff, for being hilarious. That was funny. She insulted Tectone, so it's okay. Exactly. Exactly. It was beautiful. Oh, man. I fucking love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Give me one moment. Oh, excuse me. Huh. That's interesting. Anyway, let's move on to the last little thing here before I'm going to get to some reactions for the evening. And I really only have one thing I want to react to. Just to give you guys an idea. I have like a list of reaction videos that like I'm just putting into a tab so that like I can eventually like watch them on Fridays or Saturdays with people. I've got a couple things in the barrel right now. Tonight we're going to be watching the Shamu video about Tectone. I have not watched it, but I have heard some interesting things about it. Eventually, I need to watch Quintheo's video about pirate software because I've been told that his pirate software video is pretty decent. And then you guys might know BBNO. He is a... Here, I'll scroll down a little bit. He is a music artist that people are just starting to hate more and more. And I wanted to watch this video on it. So I think eventually we'll probably get to that. We'll see. Eventually things will just drop off of the list if I don't feel like they're relevant to watch anymore or interesting to watch anymore. So yeah, I have some things that are just in the barrel. But tonight we're going to be watching this Tectone lawsuit court case 1. Shamu, not Frogan again. Exactly. But the last thing I wanted to cover tonight is kind of a twist. All right. Now, you guys know that on Wednesday I was very passionate in my words of criticism towards Elara because Elara has kind of, as I said on Wednesday, she has built her platform off of trying to cancel people for having wrong think opinions. And that includes things such as being, in her words, transphobic or homophobic or being too Christian. Now, I know for a fact, I don't have the video on me, but I know it exists, that Elara had made comments about Celestium back when Celestium's first real controversy started. For those who don't know, Celestium like kind of sprung up as a brand new flower in the VTuber space when there was a viral clip of her in Roblox basically preaching the gospel to people. And I know that Elara covered that or talked about it at the very least. And I know that because like people tell me when she talks about people that I am friendly with. And that was one of the people that I got told that she talked about. There were other people that talked about Celestium as well. However, we really don't care about their opinions tonight. Now, the question you're going to ask is, what is Elara saying about Celestium today? Because recently, Celestium has been getting attacked by online freaks, essentially, is the easiest way to say it. She's got a stalker that, thankfully, is backing down. And she is dealing with the fact that she got banned on Twitch for a week for quote-unquote hateful language. So, what does Elara have to say about this woman? And again, if you didn't watch my segment on Elara from Wednesday, you should watch it after this, obviously. Somebody was very gracious enough. Oh, I feel really bad for not knowing their name off the top of my head. And they were very nice to do so. So give me one moment here. Somebody was very gracious to timestamp the different segments from Wednesday. And I'm very happy with that because it was a 9-hour stream. Let's see. Gigant Drago actually did the segmenting there. I very much appreciate that. By the way, if you do timestamps for any of my stuff before I get the chance to do any of that, I will try and pin your comment so that people can see that. So, yeah, if you go back to 3 hours, 45 minutes, you can go rewatch the Elara segment. So, Nyar crawled out from under the rock to justify the stalker's actions and to attack her followers and allies. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. But anyway, we're going to listen to what Elara has to say. Again, the big thing that's like insane to me is I remember what everybody was saying about Celestium when Celestium's shit was brand new. And I know that Elara was one of the people that was calling Celestium transphobic and homophobic. Like, she was one of the people. Same with a lot of other individuals out there. And I was, me, along with a couple other people, were some of the people to defend her. But I remember what Elara said back then. Let's see, and I haven't watched this, by the way, what Elara says about Celestium now. Let me turn this up.
Chat, I do have to talk to you guys about a very crazy situation going on here with Celestium. Hi, everybody. Unfortunately, the next couple of streams will not be able to stream on Twitch. As of today, I'm temporarily suspended from the platform. I'm doing my own investigation and know who's likely behind it. Here's what I'm going to say, right? I'm not a Celestium fan. You guys know that.
Okay, at the very All right, I'm glad. I'm glad that Elara will say, "I am not a fan. I am not a fan." You know what? You get one brownie point. You get one brownie point for being honest.
But my opinion aside on that, chat, nobody deserves to lose a platform or be banned off a platform wrongly. Celestium.
Oh! Holy shit. Did you see what Elara just did there? Holy shit. Let me go back there. Let me go back. Did you guys hear what Elara just said there? We're going to listen to that again.
A platform would be banned off a platform wrongly.
Okay, so what Elara is saying right now is nobody deserves to lose their platform the wrong way. So, okay. Excuse me. Oh, so is Elara saying that... Fuck, I can feel the hiccups coming back. I think so. So here's the problem, chat. I was told that Elara's chat when she was talking about this was very upset with Celestium, and a lot of her chat was just saying how upset they were that with Celestium as an individual. All right, her chat is not fans of her, and even though she gave the preamble that she doesn't like Celestium, I legitimately think that is hilarious that she has to say, guys, she doesn't deserve to be banned wrongly. So what would be the right way to get banned? Elara, what rules? Are you saying that like she has to call people like slurs often in order for it to be justified? I'm confused. That makes me wonder if she like still wants Celestium to be banned. It's just she wants Celestium to be banned for like being a bigot and not because Celestium has a stalker. Like it's just listen, it's bad optics to ban somebody. I can't ban my enemies because they have a stalker right now, and if I say yay, I'll look evil because the stalker is actually kind of insane. So I'm going to advocate for Celestium to be banned because she's a bigot, all right? That's what I feel like she's saying right now. That is hilarious, man. Holy shit.
Celestium did try to put through an appeal. We conceded it was for hateful conduct. It was denied, which again I think is wrong because again, they were banned wrongfully in my eyes. I'm a very strong believer that the reason that they got, of course, taken down was because of this person that we talked about yesterday, chat.
That
this
is hilarious.
person is called
Oh
Ray,
my
and they go on to
God.
say, heads up, folks. Mass reporting Celestium for hateful conduct. If Twitch banned Celestium, that would be the only damn thing I want to see before my shit can go back. Of course, this person going on to try to brigade against her, and of course tried to create this mass reporting. Guys, I will say this again, you can fairly criticize someone without harassing them. There's a large difference between pointing out somebody's flaws and attacking them, right? Of course, this person tried.
Yeah, listen. Right message, wrong messenger, in my personal opinion. Because I agree with that message. But Elara is the wrong person to say that because Elara doesn't do that, all right? Elara literally wants to commit life ruination on individuals that Elara finds to be popular targets. And again, I think that if Celestium wasn't in the positive eye of a lot of people right now, because, listen, I'm just going to be real with you. There's a lot of positive will towards people like Celestium, people like Leaflet, and other individuals that fit into that space, all right? She can't go against that. Because if Elara goes against the positive will, she's going to get... Listen, she was already dogged on for using a voice changer a couple of days ago. If she goes on the offensive and says that... And is way more critical towards Celestium, like she was a couple of months ago, I think it would go very, very, very poorly for her again. So I just find this... I just find this funny. I find this funny because, again, this goes against her entire audience, because I know her entire audience does not like Celestium, or at least a good majority of her entire audience doesn't like Celestium. And she has to dance around she has to very petitely dance around the fact that, yes, I don't like Celestium either, and I really, 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 really don't like them. But guys, we can't say that we want them to be banned because of the stalker. We can only say we want them banned when they actually do something that we feel like should get them banned. That's what I'm hearing right now from her.
It's my name into it. Going on to say, I swear to God, if Celestium attacks Elara, I'll make sure Celestium doesn't see Jesus again. I take this as a threat on their life, which is absolutely unacceptable.
And I would agree with that, yeah.
This is a prime example of things that I do not allow. I do not want this type of behavior ever directed to anybody else. I don't stand by this. I don't support this. I denounce this 100%.
I just find that funny to hear coming out of her mouth towards somebody that a couple of months ago, her and Rima and Parrot and so many other people were dogging on Celestium for her beliefs, all right? So many of these people were dogging on Celestium for her beliefs. And now this is what they have to say. Again, I think the only reason why is because if they were counter in any way, shape, or form, they would get fucking reamed off of the platform. They would get fucking yeeted. I don't know. I'm glad that at the very least Elara is willing to put down their weapon of war to say, oh, Celestium should only be banned in the way that we think she should be banned. You know, your ban stick isn't good enough, but my ban stick is much, much better. You know what I mean? So I do think that is kind of funny, you know, and yeah. Parrot dogged on. Yeah, if listen, if you watch the Rima video where she talks about Celestium, you have her opinion and Parrot's opinion. So if you want to go watch that, go ahead. I won't encourage you one way or the other. So, but yeah, I just wanted to watch that clip because I find it funny. I find it funny because there are definitely people. All right, and I'm not going to include myself in this because it's not worth it for me. I don't need to. There are definitely people out there that hop on situations to talk about situations and all that kind of shit. And excuse me. I think that there are people that are sincere because they actually believe that individuals are being harmed. And then I also think that there are people that just want to cash in on the good reputation that comes from being a supporter of something. And that's all that I see Elara as doing, is she is only doing this because there is good reputation that comes with saying I stand with Celestium. And I think that this is just, you know, all right. All right, go ahead, woman. Go ahead, woman. You know, that's all I got to really say about it. It was funny. It was funny. Oh, goodness. By the way, chat, I am working on a video. I started the script yesterday. If I have time after stream tonight, I'll probably work on it again, but I'm working on a video.
Her comments are actually just butt covering and projections. She wants it on record before it happens to her so she can have a defense.
Oh, no, yeah, I agree. I do think that's probably where it's going for her. 100%. I do think that's where it's probably going for her. But yeah, so to tell you guys what I'm working on. I am working on a video where and I've mentioned this already, but I'm working on a video where I break down rage bait and just like the culture of Twitter kind of like as a whole right now. Because I feel like over the last couple of years, there has been a massive shift where it used to be that, like, if you had the wrong think, you would get removed from Twitter or you had to, like, duck under the radar, basically. So, as that has changed, the culture from some of these people hasn't changed and they still think that their old tactics can work. And what ends up happening is you see people, primarily on the left, sometimes the right does this as well, and I'll be talking about that in the video. But what you'll see is there are groups of people that will come out and get mad that, you know, somebody has an opinion that might be normal or might be slightly edgy or whatever, and they try and kill that opinion in the court of public opinion. However, the unfortunate problem for them is it doesn't kill the opinion. Nowadays, there is literally people that help to prop up other individuals just to spite others. And I do think that is a contributor in the field of what we're seeing right now. I believe that there are a lot of individuals, unintentionally, that were built up because of their opinions. We saw this with the men's mental health movement of last year, and we see it in small waves when it comes to certain creators just giving their opinions and just saying that, hey, X, Y, and Z thing I agree with. And so I'd like to work on a video for it eventually. I'm working on the script. I'm hoping to make it 10 or less pages, and that means it'll probably be like 20 to 30 minutes long of a video. That's what I'm working on, chat. I like working on videos. I like making videos. I've actually, It's actually really cool. You know, after I made that Cinder video, I've had a lot of other things open up to me, and I'm very happy about that. And I can't wait to write some cool things to share with you guys. I'm hoping that this year I can actually put out more good video content that I'm proud of. Not just the React Slappa. That, you know, I'm fine with the React Slappa, but I want that to be on another channel. But anyway. I just figured I'd let you guys know that is coming. It's in the works. And I'm going to continue writing it. And I'm excited. But anyway, chat, I think that's really all I have for like general stuff. I have a lot of miscellaneous news here. And I'm thinking that I'm going to leave the miscellaneous news for now because I want to get to this Shamu video. I've been told that the Shamu video is decent, and I want to watch it. When is it going to be released? Well, I'm working on the script now, so I don't know. Hopefully less than a month, but I can't promise anything because right now I got to finish working on my taxes, and then after my taxes, I'll continue working on the script. If everything goes the way I want to with the script, I'm hoping to get it done 1 week, then record and edit another week. And because it will be shorter, it shouldn't take that long to upload as an actual video. I am going to do a little bit more research and chopping things in and out because unlike the Cinder video where everything was right in front of me, some of the stuff I need is I'm actually going to have to search for. But, you know. Yeah, my hope is to try and get it out in a month or less. Before my teeth get yanked, because when my teeth get yanked, I'm going to have a hard time doing a lot of anything. So, anyway, we're going to be done with, like, the main news stuff, and we're going to jump into some reaction stuff. Like I said, I wanted to react to this, this Shamu video here. We're going to pop it open. Like I said, Shamu made a video on Tectone. He's actually made quite a few videos on Tectone, it looks like. I don't know how far back this goes. These are all YouTube's thumbnails, so it should be good for me to scroll through here. He's actually made, it looks like 3 videos, maybe more, on Tectone. He made one on Tectone 9 months ago. I believe we watched that one on stream, or watched part of it on stream. He made another one on Tectone's previous court case that he went through about a month later. And this most recent one was 5 hours ago, talking about Tectone's recent loss in court. Does the hype thing on YouTube do anything? I believe so, yes. If a video is hyped enough, more people are shown it, basically. So if you want a video to do well, you hype it, basically. So, yeah. Anyway, I am going to allow some friends to jump in if they want to react with me. I've got the thing set up. I actually set up a new server just for collabs. And so if people want to jump in, they may. And it is an hour long. I'm hoping that we can get through all of it. We've only got about 2 hours, a little bit over 2 hours. And the goal is to get through the whole video here. So what we're going to do, you know what we're going to do, chat. You know what we're going to do.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Are you here to react to some Tectone Slappa with me?
Well, that is what you asked.
Sweet. How are you doing today? How was your day off?
Oh, it was fine.
It was fine?
I existed.
You existed? What did you do all day? I heard you play Devil May Cry, or you were forced to play Devil May Cry?
No, not today.
Not today?
We'll do another day.
Oh, why not today?
Because I'm existing today.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Hello, Magma. Are you enjoying your tail?
Nom nom nom.
I do love that. That's amazing.
Ari is an amazing artist.
Oh, yes. No, for sure. Very worth it, isn't it not?
It is.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Mizu, are you still playing Satisfactory?
Not at the moment.
Fair enough.
I was today for most of the day, though.
Did you get past coal?
No, I just built a big building to make a bunch of steel.
Fair. It's National Sleep Day. Oh, sweet. I'll make sure to go to sleep tonight then.
I can't promise that.
Oh, fuck. I love the funny little fox guy. Me too.
Nom nom nom.
Me too. He's perfect. Perfect. He's perfect. All right.
So why is Tectone making in the video today?
Oh, no. This isn't a video from Tectone. This is a video about Tectone's court case.
I see.
Yeah. So, this is a summary basically of his entire court case and everything leading up to it, including comments that are made around it by Tectone himself and his supporters or orbiters. I've been told that it has some pretty scathing comments about legal mindset in it. So, obviously, you know, it'll be really interesting when we get into that. Hello, Espiritu. How are you doing?
I'm all right.
I'm going to need to get you a Yippee one day so that you don't have a black background on that picture.
What's wrong with it being black?
I just don't like the black outline. I think it looks unpretty.
Heard it here first. Chat Akko just doesn't like the black one.
So, I knew that Espiritu might jump in on this because I know that you yourself are very interested in hearing anything about Tectone.
I'm Tectone's greatest fan.
Yes, you are. You are. I am too. I think if you're blocked by him, you're one of his biggest fans, I guess you could say.
Which is funny because he was complaining about Pokimane blocking him, but...
That's right! I forgot to bring that up. Chat, Pokimane blocked Tectone, and I found that kind of funny. It's just one of those things where it's just like, I think both of these people suck equally, but Tectone, she is a woman, and based off of the alleged track history, I don't know, man. Maybe there's a reason why. Anyway, I don't wanna like wait any longer, chat. We are gonna be listening to this video. I'm gonna put it on 1.25
Thank
speed.
you, user, for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. And just tell me if you want to pause and talk about anything that goes through here.
It's been 8 months since my first video on Tectone covering his tumultuous and allegation-ridden relationships. Since then, a judge ruled in civil court that based on evidence and testimony presented, that Tectone likely raped,
A familial obligated rapist.
stalking
you.
and was a self-admitted goofy-doofy schizophrenic.
I'm schizophrenic and I have a gun. I'm a very dangerous man.
If you are unaware and want to know more on the timeline of Tectone's history, be sure to check out my first video on him. However,
I do remember watching his first video. It was actually pretty detailed in my personal opinion. I do remember watching that on stream.
in February of 2024, Tectone's ex-wife Freem was going to come out with SA allegations against him. Lawsuits in court fair would then lock these
Okay, this
allegations
man
under
talks
an
really
NDA.
fast
However,
already.
Later, Tectone's ex-girlfriend Pink Chu
Holy shit,
would
we might
also
have
make
to click down
allegations,
there.
which this time became public. These allegations Pink made would ignite a long battle between the two, which would end up in civil court, where a judge found that there were reasonable grounds to believe that Tectone committed SA and stalking. Pink Chu would
Also,
file
it's a good reason to have Mizu here because Mizu, you might know just a tiny bit more about law-based stuff than I do, and that'll be good.
Well, I mean, the thing is, there's not much you can really say about that.
Yeah.
Because, like, yeah, a judge did technically find it reasonable, but that, in cases like this, that doesn't actually mean much.
No, because, like... Oh, fuck, I hate to use Tectone's words, but it is kind of like a vibe check, sort of. Yeah.
And Tectone has really bad vibes.
No, yeah, I mean, like, the thing that's really funny is, like, there are a lot of people that are upset that he lost, and when I like was reading through the court case, I was just like, I don't know, man. I think it sucks that a quote-unquote activist judge like did this to him, but he didn't really help himself out whatsoever. In fact, he made himself look like an absolute fucking retard. So
Well, the one thing I did get annoyed with when people talked about the legal aspect of it was like, oh, judges hand they hand these protection orders out like candy. It's like, not really, no.
No.
They're more liberal with them than they probably should be. But they hand them out like candy. They just give anybody who asks one. No, this is a bit more strict than the regular protection order that they do, in fact, hand out like candy.
Yeah.
This one is a bit higher bar.
No, yeah, it is satisfied at a bit of a higher bar because, like, initial protective orders, I think, get granted pretty much for just about any reason as long as you just say my life is in danger and you're a woman. But for 10 years, I feel like there's a slightly higher bar, and based off of how Tectone acted leading up to it, again, I'm not surprised that happened to him, you know?
Yeah, what people were thinking about when they're like, oh, they hand these out like candy, they were thinking of like the cute little 1-year ones that they're all you really have to do to get that one is to show up to court.
Pretty much. Higher bar is not much of an improvement. I would say that for 10 years, there's a little bit more that you have to prove. And I don't know if Shamu is going to talk about it. I imagine he might. But like, again, my big problem is just like when I look at the evidence that they listed in the court case was literally everything that he said online. And even though he might not have mentioned Pink Chew's name at all, you look at it and you're just like, I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of people would look at this reasonably and say that you're talking about her. I don't know. Maybe I'm retarded or maybe I'm insane, but I feel like there's a reason why that judge went for you. Even if I think she's an activist judge that had to recuse herself, yes, I still think that a lot of this was dumb. So, anyway.
For a protection order on August 21st of 2025, just 1 month after my second video, and it wasn't until January 23rd of 2026 that a trial would take place with everything on the line.
They go after my family and they call me a generational rapist in front of 1.2 million people.
I should say, by the way, you should still not call him a rapist because he is not a convicted rapist. He is just a man that lost a civil court case. That does not mean that he is like slapped with any label. It just means that more likely than not, they believe that he committed that crime. You can still get yourself sued for defamation for calling him that. So don't do that. Don't do that.
People. It's been a wild ride because I'm telling you, when I get exonerated, I'm going nuclear. I did everything for you. I helped you with everything. I fixed everything for you. I was there for you like nobody else was there for you in your whole life. I fantasize about getting the report that says your case has been indefinitely suspended.
They call him a generational rapist? Yes.
Be sure to like the video and leave a comment as it helps with the algorithm. If you want to support, you can do so with the links on screen now. This video will look to illustrate why Tectone lost his case in such a spectacular fashion. By considering testimony, court and medical records, along with greater contextual evidence from what Tectone has said on his streams, it should become quite clear why Tectone lost his case. Beyond the courtroom, we will also look at how Tectone has leveraged his relationships with
Oh my gosh, so he is going to talk about legal mindset. Oh no.
No.
I should say.
I actually said this when the legal mindset thing came out, but it is my personal opinion he shouldn't have said anything.
Who, Andrew?
Legal mindset.
Oh, fair. Why?
Because he is too close to the issue.
No, that's
fair. It doesn't matter if his like legal take was sound or not. It has the view of impropriety to anybody watching.
No, yeah, I can see and agree with that. I think I agree. It'd be much better if somebody like Ava covered it because Ava is not like a friend to Tectone, and she is also a lawyer.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
Online creators to defend him, issue talking points, and in some cases directly attack Pink, who had just been given a 10-year protection order against him.
Okay, so I don't know. Do any of you know Think Before You Sleep at all?
No, yeah, he has me blocked as well.
What the fuck? How did you get Think Before You Sleep to block you?
I actually don't know because I've only interacted with him twice. Most of those were calling him a slur, just because he had a really stupid anime opinion. But that's about it.
Oh, that's right. He did have stupid anime opinions because he dated fucking Brittany Venti for a while. I forgot about that because he dated Brittany Venti and like he had the anti-anime opinion for a hot minute. Am I correct in my remembrance of that?
Yes, he had a really bad ReZero take and a really bad slime take, and I basically just called him out for being completely stupid. That's the nice way. I'm not going to say what I actually said.
He's anime racist. I love it when people
I hate
say
his
that.
thumbnails.
I used to listen to some of his videos when he talked about fat people, and I thought they were kind of funny. But I just like, yeah, he's very interesting. She was obsessed with Gura. Yes, she was.
Yeah, I can't.
She's still obsessed with Gura.
Sorry, Magma, what'd you say?
So I this is the first time I'm hearing about Think Before You Sleep, so I have no opinion on him.
Fair enough.
On my sources, I believe he blocked me because I'm friends with Chibi.
Really?
Interesting. Because he never actually blocked me when I called him the slurs. He only blocked me when Chibi got into drama and I defended Chibi for the doxing stuff, because doxing is stupid. You shouldn't dox people.
No, I agree. I agree. Don't really care who it is. You shouldn't dox anybody. Anyway, let's continue.
Tectone could be seen as a use case for what not to do when accused of SA. In court,
I agree with that.
Pink had medical records of a lip injury sustained during the alleged assault. So what does Tectone do? Talks about and confirms the injury on stream.
Wait, what? I didn't know that he confirmed it on stream. Are you serious?
August 17th, if someone
Bro! Okay, let's listen.
Can't do to women who have lip filler? You can't their mouth. Because it'll rupture the lip filler.
More on this later.
I mean, it's not a confirmation, but it's not a good look.
There is only one person, as far as we know, in his life that has had lip filler that has also claimed that he tried to fuck her face unconsensually. And it is the person that now has a protective order against him. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, let's continue.
Tectone was represented by Jeffrey Puryear, who has experience in cases involving SA and abuse allegations. On his front page, the one case that is listed in detail is a summary of a man he represented who was accused of abusing his stepdaughter. After Mr. Puryear represented him, he was found not guilty.
Oh, that's
Pink
good.
was represented by Michelle L. Locke, who specializes in divorce, custody, and protective order applications.
Oh gosh.
In Tectone's lawyer's opening statement in just the second paragraph, it contradicts what Tectone has lied to his audience in the past about. It states, quote, "It's true that the applicant, or Pink, never paid rent," end quote. However, during Tectone's original response to these allegations, he claimed the exact opposite.
You say that I would say, do your job, you don't pay rent. This is factually untrue. Here is you paying rent, not one.
Oh gosh.
This is why Ava and I always say, if you're going to be in court or you believe you're going to be in court, I don't care how right you think you are, you shut your fucking mouth.
No, I agree. Oh my gosh.
And that's not a defensive Tectone, because some people get confused when I say that. No, that's just like, that's legal advice.
That's just in general. Doesn't
Shut
matter who you
your fucking mouth, basically.
That's the right to representation is something that people typically forget.
Yeah, Holy shit.
One time, but multiple times. That is you paying rent.
He has also claimed the opposite of this as well.
It's Pink's responsibility. And the reality is that she's in my house role-playing as a goth Hooters order or waitress. And honestly, it's really annoying because the reality is she doesn't pay rent. The reality is she doesn't pay rent.
What Tectone was trying to sleight of hand here is that Pink originally was not paying rent. Allegedly, when Tectone made it Pink's job to perform oral acts on him in lieu of paying rent, she asserted that she wanted to pay rent. So Tectone's lawyer's opening statement, totally contradicting his own public response to SA allegations, is a good sign as to how this trial would go.
Is there any preparation that his lawyers did before this? Holy shit. That is insane.
It's not like he made it easy for them.
No. This is why, like, chat, again, Tectone is a good use case scenario for, if you're going to get sued, do not say anything, period. Because it will be used against you. That's why Nick Rekieta was so retarded. Because Nick Rekieta, like, would constantly reaffirm the defamation he made off of Montegraph, and that's why it was so bad. And I think the only reason why he won against Montegraph is because Montegraph ran out of money. But I think that if Montegraph had money forever, he would have just sued Nick Rekieta into oblivion, and Nick Rekieta would have fucking been done. You know? The word you're looking for is no comment? Yes. Pretty much.
He would take the stand and flesh out some of the allegations being made and the start of their relationship. Quote, "He told me, he said, I could change your life. I'm in OTK. I have connections. You should just move in with me. You won't have to pay rent, and I will help you, and you can try to help me. Here's some vitamins," and was like, "I'll change your life, and we'll get you better," and kept telling me that he's going to change my career. In regards to OTK, the org Tectone was a part of, she stated, "They have pretty much control in Austin to make and break your career. Whether you get invited to collaborations or get sponsorships, they also have control, and the owners own one of the largest management companies that I was also a part of at the time, or he got me into, because that was another promise he said he could do." According to Pink, originally she was doing graphic design and thumbnails for Tectone to compensate for paying rent, but this would become warped over time. Quote, "I just would help him with some thumbnails. So in my assumption, it would just be helping him because I do graphic design and media. So I make his thumbnails and edited some things for him. It went from make this thumbnail for me to he kept telling me to suck his and at the time he would tell me, do your job, you don't pay rent. And those are the words that I clearly remember. Okay, and how soon after you moved in did those issues begin? Pretty right away. I think once he had said that in particular, I felt disgusted and then told him I wanted to pay rent. And that's why soon after, towards the end, I believe it was the end of February, I started paying rent. I gave him $1,000. I said I didn't like that dynamic. It made me feel disgusting. What Pink Chu alleges in her testimony paints Tectone as a very manipulative person. Whenever I had complaints about how he was treating me or anything, he said because I'm autistic, my version of reality is not like normal people.
I forgot that she's autistic. Oh dear.
Hoi hoi.
Hello, Kendra. Welcome.
Hello.
Are you here to react to Tectone stuff with us?
Yeah.
Perfect. How are you doing
So
today?
I think a lot of people have probably misunderstood this particular line from this.
Uh-huh.
Because I saw a bunch of people say that she claimed that she didn't know what she was doing because she's autistic. And that's not at all what she's saying here. She's saying Tectone would repeatedly harass her by saying because she's autistic, she doesn't know what she's doing.
Right. And there's a bit of a difference.
You're asking Tectone's fans to use common sense and reading.
Well, I've even seen people against Tectone say that oh, she's using the fact she's autistic to try and get out of this. It's that's not what this says.
Have I ever played Valheim? I have, and it's not really it's a game that I own. I'm just not that interested in it, sadly.
No games for everyone.
No.
People.
Except
and that
Spyro.
he would have to
Huh?
Except Spyro. Spyro's for everyone.
I haven't played Spyro. I'd like to play it one day, though.
Yeah, it's on Steam. Reignited
Oh, is it really?
Trilogy.
Oh, good to know. Maybe I'll put it on my wish list. I can't really buy games right now.
Which is fair.
explain to me what was really going on. And you all had a journal, is that right? I kind of just started one. He had me write a list of things he said that were wrong with me that he said I needed to give my psychiatrist. And then he later graded me on the things he thinks I need to work on.
What's really fun about this camera, I knew it would...
Wait, would Tectone do what? This man's acting like
That's pretty messed up.
That's crazy, man.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
All I'm hearing is that this guy's kind of mentally ill.
Well, he does have not PTSD.
Schizophrenia.
Yeah. Although, according to his stream that he did when he first came back, he said he was cured of his PTSD. Don't know how true that is. He hasn't provided...
Oh.
Anyway, let's continue.
Would work great, right? But Pink is stupid, and she has this thing called social anxiety.
Bro, why would you say that with the woman in the room? Are you absolutely insane? Why dude, I will never understand. Like, I understand playful ribbing. People do that all the time. I will never understand it in a relationship. When I see a man degrade a woman like that, that just is insane to me. Holy shit.
It depends on your type of relationship.
I guess. That's just insane to me.
And what did he say that you needed to go see a psychiatrist for? That my memory recollection was incorrect. I believe I wrote it in my journal. I can't remember by specific.
I can't tell you how many times I go into something with good faith. The other person doesn't have proper memory recollection, gets confused about what they're doing, the stress of the situation gets to them, and then they say, oh, this is not the word, but they'll say things like, oh, you gaslighted me, you manipulated me, you're strawmanning me.
He said I was immature, that my memory recollection was incorrect, that my phrasing, he would say things and then I would phrase it incorrectly, that I lacked communication skills, that I was depressed and dooming a lot, that I wasn't a positive person. I didn't take accountability. I was not independent enough. I was paranoid and I had no emotional control. He could continue by claiming Tectone would have her write a list on paper of what she needed to tell her doctors during her online appointments.
And then I pull out the whiteboard.
Another insane thing we got out of this trial was that Tectone, when he had a disagreement with Pink, or when he wanted to explain why her memory recollection of events was incorrect, would actually sit Pink down at a whiteboard and John Madden gameplay why she can't remember events clearly, or why he's correct.
Hold on. Well, I need to look at this board here real quick. This is the... Consensual non-consent. Oh my gosh. It's okay because she said to stay, but in like a sexy way. Safe word equals more. I'm a nice guy though. Consent is confusing. That's amazing.
Correct on something they disagree about. Ink's lawyer says the Tectone, you actually would sit her down with a whiteboard and go over everything to convince her she was wrong, right?
I'm failing to see how these two connect, but I don't understand what do you, in what regard? We have talked with a whiteboard before.
Oh, that's interesting. He actually uses AI voices of Tectone in order to read these court documents. Is that legal? Can you do that?
It's legal, but it's very doesn't paint a good picture.
What do you mean?
It can be deceptive.
Thank you, Mizo.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, and you would use a whiteboard to show her that she was wrong and what.
I do like he's reading her comments and the lawyer's comments, but Tectone has to read his own comments. That's really funny. Couldn't you just like have Pink to do her own comments too? I don't know. That's interesting.
I think it's far more likely there's an AI voice of Tectone than there is for Pink.
That's fair.
Whatever position she was taking that you all were disagreeing on, correct?
Oh, if we were to have an argument, then we weren't seeing eye to eye. Visual aid really helped her as well as her to me. This was another very frequent commonality where I would have to sit down with her and I would tell you exactly what I did. I would take her, I would run the shower in the bathroom because it would be nice background noise because I know autistic people get overwhelmed from noises. So I would put that on to calm her. I would sit her on the floor and we would sit there for hours as I would bring out the coloring board and I would draw out the issues that you were experiencing and I would help you through each and every single one of your problems.
Can I be completely honest with you? I've heard the two different tones of Tectone. There is his loud, boisterous, oh, you guys are so stupid voice. And then there's this calm voice that he tries to use when he's trying to sound like he's a good guy. And I feel like I'm just listening to a man that's lying to me right now. I don't know.
I'm very concerned because I'm like, I've even if like you've never worked with autistic people, that's so oddly specific that I kind of want them out of the room with you.
Yeah. Does that work on me? I've never had to turn on a shower in order to calm myself down. I just listen to white noise pretty much all day and it keeps me going. I don't know.
I mean, I like the sound of shower.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'd rather listen to the sound of rain, which I guess the difference
rain is nice.
Yeah, the sound of rain is fine. But I've never... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I guess that was him attempting to simulate the sound of rain, like with a shower. It has like a similar like sound.
Yeah.
Yes, however, rain is a video away.
I just like... Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. I'm pretty sure he's just telling the truth here, but he's trying to spin it in a way that makes him look positive.
No, that's what I'm...
That is something he's known for doing.
That's what I was gonna say there is like...
You don't understand. I was just helping her to understand that it was totally consensual.
Yeah,
I think we need to take him to another room and never let him interact with people ever again.
Oh man, you know what it reminds me of?
I just like that all of these people publicly tried to call me an idiot, and then this is what he's like behind the scenes. Because here's the thing, I have to say this, even if it wasn't like very R-wordy going on, this is still like sociopathic behavior.
No, I agree. Even without, like, throw out the sexual assault allegations and he's just a shitty guy. This is like a guy I would never want to be friends with at all, period. You know?
Yeah, like this is just straight sociopathic behavior, even if there wasn't any like R-word happening in the background.
Yeah. Does he turn off the shower during the PJ? Come on, chat.
For the longest period, he used to say that the abrasive stuff was all an act, but he's kind of stopped doing that for a couple of years now.
Mm-hmm.
This is not. Anybody that says that, it's not true. It's like I always say when people are like, "Oh, you don't understand. I was just trolling you." If you have to tell the audience that it's a joke, then it wasn't a joke.
Or at the very least, not a good one.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You don't understand. I was trained how to do this by the government. No chat, MK Ultra isn't real. I love how we're having a conversation in the chat as well about Spyro now. That's fantastic. I love it.
Because Spyro is one of the better her platformers ever made.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with you. I definitely agree. I just don't have
And the
access.
Reignited trailer was, or the Reignited trilogy was clearly made by people who are furries.
Where was it? Fair enough.
Yeah, all you have to do is look at Sheila. It's 100% furry made that.
Fair enough. All right, let's continue.
And I did this from start to finish. Every time you had an issue.
And do you know what coercive control is?
Yes.
And you told her that she had memory problems, right?
I believe we have had discussions on her memory not being, as sharp as attack. Sure, I'm sure we've had conversations about memories.
Besides game planning like John Madden with Pink on how she couldn't remember anything, Tectone was also guiding her as to what medication she should be taking. Pink's lawyer asked Tectone,
Wait. What?
It's
You're telling me that a alleged schizophrenic is telling another person what medications they should be taking? I don't know how I feel about that. That's weird. Oh, I don't like that at all.
Chat, no one but your doctor should be telling you what medications to take under any circumstances.
No, I agree. 100% I agree. Don't let
If your
your...
doctor didn't tell you to take it, don't take it. Don't
No.
listen to some random asshole who's like, don't worry, I've had this before. I could help you through it.
I'd say that a parent is probably the closest after a doctor, but even then, you might want to consider a second opinion. You know?
I mean, your parents should have talked to a doctor.
No, that's fair.
That's if you're a kid and your parents, like, your doctor told you to take these.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, don't listen to your boyfriend tell you what medications you should be taking. That's really weird. Oh, that's
Especially
really
if he's
weird.
allegedly a schizophrenic.
did you tell her what things to tell her therapist to get prescribed certain medications?
I definitely tried to help her understand, try to help her make sense of what's going on in her head. She wanted to tell me this is kind of happening to me, and I'd say, well, maybe it's this. I definitely tried to help her in her journey to therapy and medication.
Pink's lawyer paints this picture to
That's
the
a
court.
very
This controlling
non-answer.
guy using
Huh?
That's a very non-answer. If I was her lawyer, that would have been objection non-responsive. It's a very yes or no question. Did you coach her on what to say to her therapist?
No, that's fair, and I would
And
agree.
here, his answer is, I helped her work through her thoughts on things. That's not what he asked.
No. But what if Shizu tells you what to take? No, absolutely not.
Who's Shizu?
I don't know. Shizo? Are you talking about Shiro or Shiroi? I'm confused, chat.
whiteboards for hours to explain to his girlfriend why she can't remember anything correctly, what pills she should be on, and what to tell doctors to get said pills. Directly after this, Pink's lawyer passes the witness, and Tectone's rep has nothing to say or add on to any of this. My takeaway, and I'm not a lawyer, obviously.
Oh, that's hilarious. Your Honor, I don't have anything to add on to that. We're just gonna let this go move on.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't say that. He'd say, do you have any redirects? And he'd just be like, no redirect, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor, I do not. What if a schizo? Oh, I see. Schizo. Fair enough.
But Tectone's team must think that getting any further clarity on these topics will only make their client look worse. Why else wouldn't there be any pushback or further questioning? You really have to admire how poorly Tectone has handled this situation, which would inevitably make him look awful in court. At one point, Pink filed a cease and desist against him. So even after going to the police, he still would not stop harassing me, and I had an attorney send him a cease and desist, telling him I had gone to the police and he needs to leave me alone. Did that stop him? No. In fact, he went public and laughed about it, said, she sent me a cease and desist for defaming her, but I'm going to keep defaming her.
I got sent a cease and desist about 3 months ago saying I need to stop defaming my ex, and then I continue saying the exact same shit that I've been saying. And the only thing that I got for Pink was a cease and desist because Pink sent me a fucking cease and desist to stop defaming her 8 months ago. And I've been going live and saying the same shit that I've been saying for 8 months. That's okay. More and more. It gets worse every day for everybody else besides me. She even has a cease and desist on me. Right? She sent me a cease and desist.
You know, I'm not a lawyer, but you might not want to tell the world that you got a cease and desist like that. Because that's...
It depends if you are in the right or not. What I will say is if he is determined by a court to be in the wrong, him constantly saying this will not help. Specifically, that I said the exact same thing I said before. because then he's just repeatedly confirming that yes, he did in fact commit the breach he's accused of multiple times.
Yeah.
I will say the guy's original characterization of Tectone admitted he just kept defaming her over and over again. Doesn't actually, I don't like that, because technically that's not what he's admitting to.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And I've never stopped talking a single time. All women with big tits, she fucking bought those too. So like, it's just fucking plastic, brother. Like what? Like this is a 30-year-old woman saying this shit. And I had to fucking take care of.
Why the fuck is Pegasus down in the corner like that? What the fuck? It must just be a pet from a Pegasus video.
Her ass after surgery. All because the bitch couldn't just say things didn't work out. She got guys. To give you even more context, I'm currently on a cease and desist by her.
Tectone would make so many subtweets and threats towards Pink that she put together an archive and list of these occurrences, which is almost 200 pages long. Pink's lawyer asked, and what kind of threats was he making online? I have a timeline of everything, but it was mainly, I'm going to sue you. He's also made threats that he's going to ruin me, that everybody was going to know the truth, that he was coming after me, that there were explicit material that he shared with multiple people, and that he will post them online if I don't return.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that at all either, because that's gonna sound like revenge pornography, and a woman.
No, that just is revenge porn.
Oh, oh, fair enough.
Yeah, if he's literally saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna post it," like he is full, like obviously speculation, but that's kind of just full intent saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna post it. You can't do nothing about it." Like,
the thing is that ends up depending what state, though, because surprisingly, a lot of states do not have specific laws against revenge porn.
Fair.
Really?
You could probably get like sexual harassment or something, but revenge porn is only in like a couple states, I think, right now.
Mm-hmm.
And they're in what, Texas, right?
I believe so. Yeah, they're in Texas.
Yes.
Yeah, I have no idea if Texas has it or not.
I'm gonna say maybe not, but I could be wrong. Chat, prove me wrong if I'm wrong.
Texas is a mix of the most retarded far-right laws and the most retarded far-left laws you've ever seen. It is anybody's guess at any given time what their laws look like.
No, very true. Very, very true.
Track statements, and it is almost 200 pages of it.
And don't worry, guys. I got something cooking for her. And man, Pink, you are gonna love that. And now you've built your entire image on lies. And do you know what's gonna happen when those lies crumble, Pink? You lose everything. Because you're a liar. Yep. And that's what's gonna happen. Why y'all think Pink don't talk about me no more? Cause she knows she's...
That one didn't age quite so well.
knows she's... Yep.
Wow.
All she'll do is pin old tweets. She won't tweet anything new because she knows she's Yep.
Probably because she's listening to her lawyer.
No, yeah. But that's not what...
Who told her that it would go much farther in court with her allegation that she was scared of him if she was not constantly talking about him.
Yeah, that's pretty smart of her to do, actually. If you want to say that he freaked you out, just say nothing, and your lawyer can argue that on your behalf. And hey, it worked. It worked out pretty well.
Which is weird. Because before she had all this to talk about. But man, Pink, if only you knew the shit that I knew. But don't worry. You'll find out. And what's crazy is, Pink, and I'm going to let you know, I would still forgive you if you apologized publicly. Of course. That's what's crazy. But you won't. And it's going to be great to see what happens. You had to say, nah, he did all that. No, I didn't. Shut the f up. Because your ass always got to cry about some bullshit. They're going to say, well, he my family, he bombed my house, he set fire to a 7-Eleven, and he hit me. It's like, just fucking shut up.
Even after Pink filed a protection order in August 2025, Tectone was still making threats on his Twitter.
They are going to hate what I found today. Your loss is now even more inevitable. Now I wait, winky face.
Attached to this tweet were
You know what's really funny? I read through that entire thing. I think I read the rest of it offline. I have no idea what he's talking about when he's like, oh, I know things about you, Pink. I know things. None of that came out in court. None of it.
Yeah.
So I'm like curious what, like, it's the whole...
Relevance.
It's the whole I know things, but I'm not going to tell you. And then when you find out, they're just bullshitting you and lying.
It's because he cares a lot about how his fans see him.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's all public perception.
It's also likely that Matt, like pretty much just like what Spirito said, like he did it for his audience, but he likely also is referring that his lawyer was probably like, you can't say that, it's gonna make you deranged because this is clearly private stuff. Don't say that, please.
Yeah. I can see that being the case too. Oh, that's hilarious.
Decapitated heads of an anime. Okay, and when you see these messages that he posts like this, how did you interpret them? Like, how did it make you feel? Like he's coming after me. Okay, has he made threats about going nuclear when the legal situation between you and he ends? Yes, I believe it was at the time he was showing his guns and things.
Pretty much all of my homies, and myself included, are just like, all right, because I'm telling you, when I get exonerated, I'm going nuclear. I'm just being straight up. I am counting the days,
wow.
Bro. I fantasize.
Okay, and in fact, he's indicated on social media that he's schizophrenic and is strapping, referring to weapons. Is that correct? Yes.
Dead people can talk. That's what people will learn very soon. I know everything, and that's why they fear me, and that's why...
Did you guys notice that his shirt says, I have a gun and I have schizophrenia?
I was not paying attention to it. Now I am.
That is insane.
They try to discredit me, and once again, guys, I'm schizophrenic and I have a gun.
And am schizophrenic.
Huh?
I think it says I have a gun and am schizophrenic.
Yeah, that's... oh, that's weird. I don't... Why would...
Would you even buy shit like that?
I mean, it's not a good look.
Amazon.
Maybe
I found weird stuff on Amazon, I'm going to be honest with you.
Sometimes you just get custom-made stuff like this, you know? It's totally normal behavior.
100% normal.
I'm sure the police love him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a very dangerous man.
One of my suspicions of Tectone was that after being accused of abuse by his ex, he began to take on a personality as someone in the far right, in order to circumvent the audience he lost because of his controversies. In other words, grifting. And you can definitely see this change in his content as well.
Some of my best friends are trans, because they have not felt the same pain that certain content creators have.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see these clips right now. This is amazing. Thank you for the live
Texas
chat.
Penal Code Section 21.16 Unlawful Disclosure or Promotion of Intimate Visual Material. Google found it. I went to read it.
All right, so they do have revenge pornography laws. Good to know. Sorry, what were you saying, Kendra?
Why does he look like a male feminist?
Because before he was canceled by his ex-wife, he was a male feminist.
He was very different back in the days. Like, he used to be pro-lolly, he used to be very much certain leanings, and then once certain things happened, he sort of gravitated more anti-this, anti-that, more right-leaning.
Yeah.
It's
He's definitely a good example of grifter.
Mm-hmm.
He is pure definition of grifting.
He will talk about what the culture talks about. I'm not quite surprised he's not talking about anything about Celeste right now.
It reminds me of the tweet. Now, I don't know how many people are going to remember this drama, but there was a collaboration with a bunch of content creators that worked with Blue Archive, and Tectone made a tweet about it.
Funny.
Yeah, it was funny. But Tectone made a tweet on it, basically kind of like calling them out. And I made a tweet saying he's read the room, he's copying what the room is asking for, but he doesn't know what the fuck he's tweeting about. And days later, people exposed him for being anti-lolly, and then he suddenly made a follow-up tweet going against his original tweet.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, he contradicted himself.
Yeah.
Because it's all he does. He reads the room, he goes, oh, that's what people want to hear? Okay, I'll say that.
I mean, he blocked me because I
his cope on that was hilarious, by the way. For people who don't remember, he said that he thought it didn't say Blue Archive. He thought it was something completely different.
Oh my gosh.
Blue Protocol, I believe.
Yeah, he thought it was Blue Protocol.
Are you serious?
Which nobody's talked about for months.
He was deliberately pretending to be dumb.
It was a faint attempt at trying to sound like, oh, I'm sorry, guys, I was mistaken. It's this game, I swear. When Blue Archive is in the fucking zeitgeist of everyone's mind for months because of how much it's in the otaku sphere.
I've never heard of Blue Protocol.
That's because Amazon originally bought it, proceeded to immediately tank it into the dirt,
Oh,
and they've been struggling having a comeback.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. That's the game that decided to kill itself day one.
Literally,
You know,
yeah.
when Amazon decided to kill it day one. They bought it back and they're trying to fix themselves.
I'm like, that's ever gonna happen.
I'll cross my fingers for them. You know.
I mean, it's fine. It's just like somebody said, let's have an MMO and turn it into purely a gacha, and it just doesn't work very well.
No, that does not work really well at all. He thought it was Blue Protocol. I think the fact that he's saying that is like just further proof that I think he's an absolute lying grifter. You know, I know that there are people. I know that there are people that will be like, "Oh, he's changed." I'm sorry, I just don't see the change. All I see is a man who has pivoted, and if people believe he's changed, you are a mark that it has been caught by him. You're a mark, and you're being misled. Because mark my words. If for whatever reason the left becomes the more popular thing and he decides to go woke again, anybody that supports this man is going to be left holding the bag. And at some point, I'm just going to have to say I don't feel sorry for you for not like seeing it before it happened, you know?
Personally, I think if you still support Tectone right now, you're just going to be the entire embodiment of Shock Pikachu phase.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Shocked Pikachu face is perfect.
I will say this, because I said this the other day. I think a lot of people mistake Predators doing the right-wing grift thing in the wrong way. A lot of times they start doing the right-wing grift thing because there's a propensity of people of a certain persuasion to kind of just throw those allegations around like candy. When they really shouldn't, and they really should take them more seriously. So it's very easy for people to swing right and go, actually, those people are just lying about me. And you can trust me on that because they typically lie about everybody about this.
Yeah. Hello, Jazz. Welcome.
Hello. How are you?
Good. One of my chatters earlier said I was building an NBA team, and I feel like that's actually happening right now.
Oh yeah, I mean, you got me here, you got Kendra, you got Mizu.
I can't even shoot a football, let alone
You're good.
I have football players in my family. I can't throw a football to actually save my life.
Oh.
You know, do we tell her?
I think you got the wrong person for the team because we don't play football the same way you used to.
Oh my god, Kendra, thank you for that laugh.
We're not gonna correct it. Anyway, we're watching a video about Tectone losing his court case, and I was told that this is a pretty decent video, so I do want to watch it. So you are welcome to watch with us. How have you been doing these last couple of days?
Pretty good, you know. I had work today, so I'm a little tired, but I got myself a hot melty cream cheese brownie here, so I'm good. Yeah.
Football or hand egg, chat, it's sports ball.
Artemis asks, is Jazz the fourth Chuba? Well, I think that's up to Mizu.
The fuck's a Chuba?
He can be one of my field Chubas.
It's a VTuber. It's Chuba means VTuber.
Oh, got it.
And Jazz can be a field Chuba.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that should have been obvious, huh?
I don't like the fact that this...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good. Go ahead. You finish up first.
Oh, I was saying it wasn't obvious to me either. I had to look it up several times.
Oh, that's fair. I don't like the fact that this isn't out of court yet, and I've seen or heard it's just their word against the others, no evidence of anything. Well, okay, here's the thing. It is. It's out of civil court. The next step, if any step is to be taken, is for her to reopen her case that she took out against him, which I don't know if she's going to do that. If she doesn't do that, I'm going to be a little bit iffy on it. But, the next step would be for her to take out her criminal complaint that she had against him again, which allegedly...
You can't do that.
You don't think
if the police refuse to prosecute it or pursue it, you just can't do anything.
Well, they refused to prosecute it because she didn't do any of the steps that they wanted because, according to her, she was too terrified of him. That's what I was told, is that, she was gonna do stuff, but they asked her to do things that she couldn't feasibly do because of everything that was going on. So the allegedness is that she's going to try it again now that she's done with the lawsuit.
I mean, I guess we'll see on that.
Yeah, I'm interested to see if that does actually happen. If it does, cool. But, like, I don't know. If she doesn't do it, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Felt in this community. I mean, there's been racism.
All right. By the way, for those that need a refresher, we're listening to Tectone before he decided to become a right-wing grifter. And so we're just listening to Tectone as a left-wing streamer.
Sexism, racial slur towards Asian people, which is something that I do not tolerate whatsoever. I do not tolerate hate speech whatsoever. I do not tolerate anything derogatory towards any specific race, gender, anything whatsoever. To be honest, I think I'm a pretty progressive guy.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, how things change, eh?
It's kind of crazy people forget about what he used to be like, especially content creators that really lap on the whole Tectone's so amazing.
Yeah.
Well, that's because a lot of these people didn't even really interact with him before, and every community has. So then when he links up with creators and they get to know him personally, they're like, no, guys, he's not that bad. I talked with him last night. He was great to me. And everybody's like, yeah, but he harassed me and my like 50 friends for like 5 years. And you met him like last Sunday.
It's why I still won't forgive Chibi when Tectone was on stream lying about me publicly and Chibi was giving him money.
Yeah.
I still to that day will not forget that.
I do have to wonder how much of it is just like the massive shift of the Overton window that just kind of happened over the past several years, you know? How the left just became crazier and because I used to consider myself a leftist, honestly, for a while there, and most people would consider me a coon now. So as you can see, that window be fucking schmoovin', and like part of it is also just like becoming more rightward out of spite to a certain point. I don't know if y'all have been affected by this at all, but like I feel like I ended up being a little more rightward just because of how incredibly annoying the left became over time.
Yeah.
I guess I still hold like some beliefs that one would consider leftist, right? And usually they're more just like general, reasonable kind of things, you know, like, yeah, the gays should still be able to marry and all that, you know, and you should be able to transition if you're above a certain age, you know, on all that sort of shit, right?
Right.
But like, yeah, I make a lot of racist jokes these days, like more than I used to. And I just don't give a shit about like any kind of slurs or saying retarded or, you know, just any of that shit. So it's like, and part of that was just out of spite. It just got so annoying with like the constant purity spiraling that I just kind of I just kind of pushed myself in the other direction to some extent, you know?
Right. And I do think a lot of people did do that. Problem I had with Tectone is the timing of when he did it. Because I think that the timing is just too sweet on it, in my personal opinion. So
that's fair.
Anyway, I wonder if Shamu will bring that up, but let's see.
Are trying to kill white people. They absolutely are. I'm going to say something that a lot of people don't like when I say this. I believe that white lives matter. I do.
Tectone in court was complaining about the amount of hate he got online and trying to attribute it to Pink.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is gonna be my hot political take of the night, but the fact that the example of right-wing grifting is I don't think
white people matter
kill white people.
Exactly, like that hit me too, bro.
No, I agree.
Here's a good example of his right-wing
There had to have been
grifting.
so many other things that Tectone has said that are like more extreme than I think we should care about white people too.
I mean, you could.
This
There are
always
literally.
happens with this.
You could literally just show any of his tweets where he's going after Nyara, and it's just like that's good enough for me. You know.
Like it's funny because like the fact that this was the example is almost proving the point of the clip in a way.
Yeah.
You know?
There's definitely not a good clip if you want to prove the point. I would say that there are so many tweets of things that he has said on Twitter that those are way better than just him saying, "Oh, guys, by the way, I believe white lives matter too." Not a good clip.
Well,
in my personal opinion.
I'm improving his like Tectone's point, not the video maker's
No,
point.
that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Like, there's got to be something crazy he said other than white people matter.
Like, even just like a really like off-color joke out of context, like even that would be better than just like what he went with. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I agree.
So when Pink's lawyer brought up his sudden political change of heart, this is what Tectone had to say.
So if I can explain on that, when all of these things came out, I lost pretty much a large chunk of my audience, and content creators kind of have to pivot what they're doing to other topics once they lose access to a demographic. So originally, I never really covered anything political or talking about, white privilege. But yeah, I would say my content definitely had to find a new route on how to be successful online.
And people will say that he is not a grifter to this day. People will say that this man is legitimate and genuine. He is literally admitting that he has changed his demographic because he needs a new audience. That's like textbook grifter.
My
To a
big
point, I can
issue
kind of
with,
respect that he just came out and said it.
Yeah. My big issue with people like not getting that he's a grifter is a lot of people don't forget the part of grifter that's you don't actually believe what you're saying.
Yeah.
Is like a key part of grifting. So they're like, see, like he's just like a right-wing grifter now. This is a good example of the right-wing people on Twitter or whatever. It's like no, he doesn't believe it. That's the point of the grift.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to illustrate Mizu's point is if the left was the main popular talking point right now, he'd be talking left-leaning stuff.
Oh no, I 100% believe that. I 100% believe he would still be a lefty if like the left.
He could make money off it.
No, yeah. I just don't think he can now because of
the
court case. But I definitely think that if he could, he would.
Yeah, there's too many eyes on him now.
Also, as a side note, because it always kind of like people are like, oh, you should have seen Tectone back in the day. Back in the day, he was still a piece of shit. He's never been good. Everybody just ignored it.
They ignored it for their own selfish purposes, and then that's exactly what's happening now in the right-leaning sphere. Either they're ignoring it or they just don't know.
There's a lot of documentation back when he was much smaller and he was in the Arknights community. He allegedly would steal other content creators' content and then attack them.
No, what is it? Somebody actually made a video. What is this? I'm pretty sure someone made a video and showed that, yeah, he did take videos and stuff in the exact same way, in the exact same fashion.
I think Mizu, you even brought that up.
Yeah, it was big in Arknights, because he would just recreate people's videos. And then when people said, oh, this guy's video looks really similar to yours, he's like, yeah, that guy stole my stuff. It's like, no, you stole his. And Tectone's like retarded child audience completely ignored the fact that the other guy's video appeared like 2 months before Tectone's.
Yeah.
I would say, didn't anybody just check the dates on that?
His audience didn't.
His audience just goes with whatever Tectone says.
Sadly.
And that's why he got run out of Arknights. And then he like tried to sneak his way into Arknight's infield, even though they banned him. By the way,
wait, really?
Even the devs of Arknights do not like Tectone.
They banned him from Enfield.
Yeah,
that is hilarious. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that.
They banned him
they
from
could just do
receiving a pre-release infield code, and then when he got the code from somebody else, like they let him borrow their account, they looked at the account name because he accidentally revealed it on stream and promptly banned that account.
That is amazing.
They
Base.
really do not want Tectone playing it.
Base. That is hilarious.
Because he's that.
I was wondering.
He's that well known in that community for being as toxic as he is. It's just like that. They don't forget.
I was wondering why he wasn't playing Arknights, because people had told me he wasn't playing Arknights, and I was like, why? He's a gacha slop maker. That makes sense.
Well, and they didn't like him because he made a video when Infield was coming out complaining that he didn't get a key. And going, they don't understand, like, I made Arknights the game it is. I am the sole reason that game is popular.
I hate
it's like
it.
literally
I
nobody
hate
likes
that.
you in
I
that
hate
community.
that so much. I hate that.
Yeah, it feels a little much.
So unfortunately, I had to make a little bit more extreme comments to be successful in the career that I'm in now.
Tectone, politically speaking, is a total fraud. It's just further evidence that he is portraying a character to benefit himself. It's abundantly clear.
I mean, I would agree with that, him being a fraud. At the very least, he's definitely a grifter, but definitely a fraud as well. I don't know.
A fraudulent grifter, even.
Exactly. A fraudulent grifter. There you go.
from him calling himself a progressive in earlier streams,
To be honest, I think I'm a pretty progressive guy.
to him admitting in open court that he is grifting.
Some of my best friends are trans.
At one point in the trial, Pink retells the story of a time she went to a mutual friend and told her that Tectone was making her give him oral. Once Tectone found out, he freaked out and made her call that friend to find out what she knew and send text messages to Tectone for plausible deniability. I told her that he would make me give him oral actions, and she freaked out. And I'm like, but it's all fine, it's not a big deal. And I got scared because I didn't know if I could trust her. He then, the next day, sat me in the office and sat me in a chair, and he's like, I'm going to get on the phone. I'm going to step inside and out. And he stepped outside of the office and said, you're going to tell me everything you told her in detail, and I want to know if you're lying. And we're going to have her on the phone back and forth and find out all of the information. You're going to text me that you want to perform this oral action on me, or else I'm not going to trust you. Shortly after all of this is said in the courtroom, Pink's lawyer passes the witness, and they have absolutely nothing to say. They don't try to question her on this history.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, we don't have anything to say, Your Honor. I got nothing. I wouldn't want to say anything.
Really fucked.
That's very fucked, yes.
That's the part that weirds me out with his lawyer is the fact that they don't even try.
Is a bad example because it's a lost
Yeah.
cause.
I need a good anime shooter. That isn't a battle royale. Anybody here got any recommendations?
Chernova.
I was so
I
confused.
play
for
a
second.
lot
Like,
of
why
games.
the fuck did I was like, why the fuck did I just hear Nyara's voice?
Oh, because
I was so confused for a second. Is Nyara in here?
listen,
Like,
when
what the fuck?
when any ops or famous people say my name, it is now a soundbite clip.
Oh man.
I got Nicholas
That's-
Fiorio to say
this
that
is-
he trusts me because I gave him $20, so that's a permanent sound clip.
That shit was crazy because like, holy shit, did the greatest acts in history finally just get buried? What the fuck?
No. No.
Oh man. Now we just need fucking Asmongold to mention you like one time, and you and Leaf Click can have one in common.
So many people
Who
be
the
pissed
fuck
off.
is Akko?
So many people would be pissed off
Great.
if that happened, but I would be okay with it, you know.
That'd be great.
But yeah, chat Chernova is a good one. You get to turn sideways.
It's like Link Between Worlds. It's actually pretty fun.
Yeah, I love Chernova.
Yeah.
I haven't played it in a hot minute though, because shooters get kind of toxic.
Big man.
Speaking of those older Zelda games, you guys see that there's this dude making a fucking like battle royale that's like in the style of those older Zelda games?
Oh yeah, is it like supposed to be based off of Zelda 1?
Yeah, I just can't remember what it was fucking called. I think I saved it though. I think I saved the tweet. But that shit looked cool. I was like, that might be something I'd be willing to look into once it actually drops.
That does sound
If I
kinda
wasn't in a
cool.
fight, I would tell you because he gave me keys and it's still in my email.
Hey, sick.
All right,
You can find that email.
let's continue.
Of events whatsoever. Tectone takes the stand after, and the story is never commented on again. Shockingly, Tectone's team were the first to bring up the original DM from Pink, who immediately starts to recount a small portion of context in this incident. When she gives the full testimony of this incident later, there is no pushback from Tectone's lawyers, and they opt to not even bring it up once Tectone takes the stand. Ask yourselves, why wouldn't they push back on this? This is a huge claim by Pink, especially when this text Tectone's team brought forward was really the only substantial evidence that they even used in court. They aren't going to push back on Pink with this? Tectone isn't even going to say that it isn't true? Why? When Pink's allegations of SA went public, a main defense Tectone employed multiple times on stream and X was that Pink was weaponizing SA against him because he had also been SA'd.
Can I just be honest? That is that only works if you're a woman and you're on the left. This doesn't work if you're a man and you're on the right. I don't know. I just don't feel like that works very well. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, you're probably right. I ain't disagreeing.
To imply that I'm a rapist? After I myself have been...
Holy shit, I'm sorry.
God, I hate this part.
But yeah, the
fake whimpering, it's like, dude.
I need to not do that again. Not because like I don't feel bad, but at the same, there's crying.
That's the fakest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Can I be honest? The fact that he's wearing like a expensive looking coat makes it look even more even worse. He's like wearing a coat with a chain, and he's like crying because his dad gets accused of rape, and he's being called a rapist. And it's just like, my man, you look like $1,000 right now.
Oh. If he had just like done the meme where he like grabbed a wad of bills to like wipe his eyes with, oh my god.
I would have laughed a lot more if he did.
Like imagine it just became immediately clear that he was doing a bit. Oh my god.
I mean, the way he says it sounds like a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true.
It's so weird.
Amazing. Oh.
Twice? It's just a little bit crazy, isn't it?
So it was interesting that on the stand, after being sworn in by his lawyer, the very first thing Tectone's team brought up was this incident, which was his sister trying to give him crabs. However, utilizing this when he is trying to persuade outside parties on...
I'm sorry, did I hear that right?
I think you did.
Because what I heard was his sister trying to give him crabs. I'm sorry? What in any and every fuck?
I am probably going to be the one guy here that has to ask what is giving somebody crabs.
I'm
It's
pretty
an STD.
It's a type of STD.
Yeah.
It makes your crotch itch.
Yeah, but the big point there is that his sister would have to do the fuck with him to make that happen. So that's what caught me specifically.
Yeah, same.
Okay, my mic just cut out after Alco was asking giving crabs. What did I miss?
You saved your own mental state. That's what.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Okay.
on his stream and X that he is innocent isn't very effective. Realistically, trauma tends to perpetuate trauma. There are entire academic and research studies done on this topic where early life abuse was significantly associated with many disorders, but also what Tectone is being accused of. Not that I am claiming in particular that this is a cycle, just that it's not a great defense for Tectone in the slightest. And if you were a cynic in regards to Techie, you may even call it manipulative to use it as a defense how he has on the internet. It is shocking how bad Tectone is on the stand. He says, quote, "I'm not going to lie," 5 separate times throughout the trial.
It was pretty important to me because I am lazy. I'm not gonna lie. And I speed, I'm not gonna lie. You know, what if I get her pregnant? And also, you know, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not going to lie. I was, shortly after we broke up, interested in another girl. Pretty
Hello, Sparky.
That's more like a weird vocal pick than anything.
No, yeah, it's probably just a him thing. How you doing,
Hello, guy.
Sparky? You here to laugh at the Tectone?
I guess.
You guess?
Yeah. I jumped in when I was listening to the stream and the crabs bit came up, but it was too late for me to hang up.
That's fair. You're here. You're stuck here now.
lazy guy in my life, I'm not gonna lie.
Tectone several times goes on insane long tangents where he throws in information not even being asked by his own lawyer. For instance, his lawyer simply asks, "When you broke up the first time,
Yes. There was, I want to clarify, there was 3 times. Once I believe Pink has forgotten about. There was one where Pink wanted me to try to have sex, and I swore to her that I would try, and I did, and it just didn't work. I was too afraid of committing vaginal sex. It's not a thing to take lightly. I'm not a guy that sleeps around.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that. This man is afraid of pussy. This man is like a deathly fear of pussy.
Okay then.
And yet he has a porn addiction.
Confused.
Sure.
Why do
Committing vaginal sex is certainly a way I have not heard that described before.
It sounds like something that an incel would say.
Yeah.
I just like the idea that the guy who runs around on the internet calling people maidenless for liking anime girls, specifically lollies, probably has unironically had less sex than me.
Yeah, how about that, huh?
That's just a hilarious thought.
You are right, and it's so
I
sad.
I gotta give kudos on Shamu for the AI usage. It's pretty good.
You think so? It's
Yeah.
it's a little dubious, but
His words
No, I
It's just
agree.
running down.
You got to be careful with that, though.
Oh yeah, you always gotta be careful with it. Unless they give you the okay or likes what you do, like with me and stuff with Jim and Pippa, then yeah.
The thing is, I don't think Tectone would have given him the okay at all.
He wouldn't have, especially if it's a video against him.
No. That's why I'm like kind of iffy on it myself.
Yeah.
Around it's, you know, what if I get her pregnant? And also,
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Nah, that wasn't even.
Fair enough.
I'm
Fair enough.
you know, I'm not going to lie. The unfortunate reality is that I did have a fear of Virginia's. It's still hard for me to look.
What?
Virginia's.
I think he's talking about
Sorry,
vagina.
Is this fucking Dragon's Ball P? What the fuck are we doing?
No.
That's the AI probably trying to get around the
YouTube
any
censorship.
YouTube censors.
Yeah.
Ah,
I still think it's kind of gay to do that. Just like bite the bullet and say it.
I don't know. I think that was peak cinema right there. We need to.
I'm afraid of Virginia's. She freaked me out.
It's funny, Tectone, that it's hard for you to look at vaginas because it typically gets other guys hard.
For him, he only gets hard when she's down on her knees. Oh.
Well,
look at Virginia.
That's not a quote you want in like the ether. It's hard for me to look at vagina. Okay, buddy. Good luck.
I think the artist of Oshinoko has a manga has a one shot on that.
Oh,
I hate that one shot. By the way, it is horrendous.
I'm pretty sure most people do.
I'm just crying right now, Chad. I just
genuinely hate it so much.
I'm afraid of the female reproductive organ known as the vagina.
Christian used to say
no
Virginia's
Bob,
for virgins.
No,
yeah.
vagine.
Holy fuck, it's amazing.
No Bob, no vagine, just lip.
Exactly.
I'm a straight man, but something about them just scares me.
Okay. Oh, brother, you're fucking gay.
It's like Ethan Ralph in Brokeback Mountain.
Why are you gay?
Again, the author, the artist of Oshinoko has a manga on this. It's the
Holy
worst thing
shit.
ever created. I think we just need to plaster that MC's face over Tectone.
I mean, listen, AI is capable of a lot of things these days. I'm sure we can figure this one out,
shit.
chat.
Oh fuck, that's absolutely amazing. Holy shit, man. You know what
Yeah,
really
it
is sad about this? This is court. This isn't just off-record stuff he said on streams. This is stuff he has admitted in court, so it is literally canon.
You know,
unfortunate.
Under penalty of perjury, Your Honor, I get no pussy.
You know, after hearing Sandman and his, what was it, magical pussy sand that hypnotizes men video he made like years ago, that's kind of nothing.
That is absolutely amazing. Holy shit. I'm getting flashbacks to Medicare's reaction to Shy Boys documentary. The one incel that didn't like looking at vaginas because they're too low.
What?
They're too low. What?
What?
I think that's the incel documentary.
Fuck.
I haven't seen that one. I kind of have to because I need to know the context of they're too low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's a
I'm
future
also-
Medicare. That's a future Medicare stream, chat. Help me find it, chat, and we'll watch it one day.
Yeah,
If we
chat,
like, if we
you
like,
could
if
torture
we,
this
if we drag and
information out
drop
of
it a
me.
little higher, is that okay? Like,
That's where the belly button goes. It's like that scene from Dennis the Menace where Dennis the Menace is like, obviously the baby comes out of the belly button.
listen, there are some men out there, some brave men who say that every hole is a goal. All right. Now I'm not sure if the belly button count. Maybe only if it's an innie. I think.
Oh, huh?
Oh, fuck.
If it's an outie, you're shit out of luck. But if it's an innie, right, we might be able to work.
But chat,
I'm done. Fuck it. Move
somebody in
on.
chat said you couldn't torture this information out of me.
No, I agree.
What's funny is a lot of this he said like without prompting, like nobody asked him to say this in court. He's just like, this is a fantastic defense for myself to say I'm terrified of vagina. Oh no, it's it's the Nick Bates defense.
You're right, it is the Nick Bate defense.
What's the Nick Bate defense?
Explain it.
So
Ezo.
Nick Bates is horrendous. We're not going to get super into what he did.
Not tonight. We'll do it another day.
He basically said that he could not have assaulted somebody because in his DMs he said that they had poop on their butt, and that's why he didn't do it. But in reality, he's a coprophiliac, which is somebody that's interested in poop. So he's like, see, it proves I couldn't have hurt them because I lied and said that they had poop on their butt, and that's why I didn't touch them.
Yeah.
Alright, then.
And he took a video of him pulling poop out of the toilet to show in court.
Oh no.
You know,
the
the world is a great place.
I don't
it's
like
things
that.
like that where I'm just like, you know what, God, maybe we should burn humanity. There
Just
shouldn't
hit
even
the
be a
button.
revolution. It's just burn humanity and let him die so that we
Send
never
asteroid.
reach heaven again.
But it
Yeah,
occurs
just
to me
send the
Tectone
afterwards.
is trying to go with the Nick Bates defense of, Your Honor, I couldn't have assaulted her. I'm scared of vagina.
Holy shit. Yeah, chat. Nick Bate is for another day. Not today. I want you guys to be in a laughing mood, not in a mood of wanting to stab your ears out. So let's continue.
And so, you know, I
Absolutely. And
I feel like Ken's was just here. Hang on. There we go. And
You know,
in the
when I-
embedded chat.
yeah.
That's
I
what
lost
just
my
happened.
virginity. I had to even close my eyes just to kind of go through the motions. Sorry. Am I right?
I want to listen to that again.
Fucking gay,
I want to
Yeah,
listen to that again.
Please.
We're gonna play that
rewind
again.
I was.
It's still hard for me to look at Virginias. I'm a straight man, but something about them just scares me. And so, you know, when I lost my virginity, I had to even close my eyes just to kind of go through the motions.
Okay, that's not something you want to talk about.
This
I'm
would make
sorry.
sense. The court case was about him being assaulted himself. This is just unprompted, like trauma dumping
Man.
from like another level.
The big bad guard dog is afraid of pussies. Who'd have thought?
Dude, I feel like Tectone was a consultant on that one like shitty horror game from a while back where like the cover art was like a monster with like a vagina for a head and there's like teeth in it. You guys know what game I'm talking about? Like I swear this existed.
It was
Fuck
Agony.
me, I can't remember. Yeah, Agony.
Agony ended up being like
Agony.
really shit, by the way.
Hey,
Yeah, I know. I heard.
it's Bedu. Just remember, this is a guy that threatened you in DMs.
Hey, on the bright side, at least we all know he truly believed Lily and wasn't just trying to get pussy from somebody.
This is true. True. He didn't want her pussy. He just wanted to believe her.
Also, wait,
No,
who the fuck threatens people in DMs? What's this internet tough?
How far slanted am I allowed to go, Occo?
Well, don't be racist
Thank you,
here. What
user,
the
for the
fuck?
follow.
That's a slur you just said right there.
Not
Go
that
ahead.
way.
I know. Go ahead.
No, he just wanted that blowhole.
Okay. All right.
Let's continue.
Sure.
Let's continue.
Sorry. Am I rambling? What was the exact question?
Yes.
If I am his lawyer, I'm like, what is that? What is that Michael Scott meme where he's like leaning over, looking at somebody, saying, "Shut the fuck up! I will murder you."
So here's the
Not
thing.
an embodiment new JJK meme that's been going around recently.
Here's the thing, and here's why, as a lawyer, you're not supposed to coach your client, but you kind of have to. Because once your client is on the stand just ranting bullshit, you can't really interrupt them. You can do it if it's the other person's client, But if it's your client, you kind of just have to let them go.
Yeah.
Which puts you in situations like this.
That's so
where
unfortunate.
where your client is currently sinking your case, and all you can do is just sit there and watch.
Y'all know that meme right that's going around right now? The lawyer from JK.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I was just about to.
His lawyer is like looking like that right now. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Shut up.
Here, this is I'll put it in the
He's
side
just looking at
chat.
the other people in his office and being like, "Why did we accept this guy as a client again?" Like,
That's what I imagine his lawyer's looking like.
It just
Play the
feels
meme.
weird for me. A guy that threatened me in my DMs is scared of pussy, and I'm meant to feel intimidated by him.
No, I'll never feel intimidated by this motherfucker ever again. This guy's
Just put
fucking-
on the vagina suit. He won't be able to take it.
I know there's a vagina costume that you can wear.
Yeah, there has to be somewhere out
Let me
there.
see. I'm pretty sure it exists. Yes! Okay, I can't show that to chat. That's probably gonna get me in trouble. I'm not gonna do that, but I'll put it in the side chat. Chat, just Google vagina costume, and that's what you'll.
Oh my god.
That is actually less horrific.
Hard counter to Tectone.
Here. There is apparently a male variant as well.
How does the male variant look like there's more effort put into it than the female variant? The female variant literally looks like a child made it in arts and crafts, and that's saying a lot.
The female variant has glitter, though.
Exactly.
That's what makes it look more arts and crafts.
I've just
been bedazzled.
Dang, we should have bedazzled the balls then.
Like, what do you do if like you're in that situation, and she whips it out and it's bedazzled? Like, what do you do?
Oh, you know that was
Go
a
for
thing for a while.
Yeah, some people did cover themselves with glitter.
Did you not know that vajazzling?
Okay. Glitter I can understand, but like when I say bedazzled, I mean like the actual little like sticky rhinestone things.
Yes, that exists too. No, yeah, that exists.
Oh no.
There you go in side chat.
Jazz, there's all sorts of weird shit on.
Oh no!
More painful than you can think of.
Did you not know that was a thing?
It's the meme. It's the meme of the one ape from the Planet of the Apes movie. Just like, oh no!
Here's the thing, like recently I learned about like the Princess Diane and other variants of that. This looks more painful than that.
You think so?
No, do you know what bedazzling is?
Like
It's like what do you do when you gotta take them off, right?
I guess you like run them under hot water. I don't know how bedazzle kits work.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I ain't gonna question it because I ain't a woman.
I'm a heterosexual male. I've never once bedazzled anything in my life.
I didn't.
Someone else got to explain that shit to me.
Reading the Wikipedia article, I didn't realize the person who popularized this was Jennifer Love Hewitt.
I almost thought you were gonna say Jennifer Lopez.
Oh god. I was gonna say I'll trust Kendra's opinion.
What's funny about you saying that is she debuted her vajazzle on Lopez Tonight.
Here. Gabby sent this to me.
Bedazzle. Oh god. Oh, that's good.
Gabby
you
sent
write
that to
one
me.
down.
That's the kind of pussy he's afraid of. You know those memes people have been drawing like their anime characters naked, but when it comes to their women private parts, they're just drawing a cat.
Oh, she's got the googly eyes on her shit. Like, I don't even...
Googly eyes, and there's a forest there.
I mean...
Hey, Jazz, I have a worse one for you.
I flip a coin, right? If it's heads, propose. If it's tails, leave.
Passion dust.
Tectone would have been better off.
Passion dust.
No.
Read what it is.
Oh,
I was gonna say Tectone would have been.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So apparently they did glitter it, but they glittered it.
Oh
from the
my
inside.
gosh, that's amazing. So
No,
like,
I can't read this out loud for chat, can I?
I want you to please keep in mind that glitter is literally like one of the sharpest things in existence. You are getting microscopically cut from the inside if you do something.
Imagine
like
a dude sticking his thing inside of that when she puts a glitter bomb. It's like literally putting a glitter bomb inside a woman's pussy.
Okay, so is that worse, or is the fucking anti-rape condom thing worse? What do you think?
I say this is what?
Oh, are you talking about the condom? Are you
They
talking
were
about
trying
the?
to introduce a thing in Africa that was like an anti-rape condom that you would just kind of wear all the time, and it was basically a booby trap. And the reason it never got passed was because very obviously you could 100% just use it against like willing participants.
Oh God!
It's basically a
Why
female
even?
condom
The
with
fuck?
It was basically a female condom with razor blades in it.
Like you gotta, every time you gotta go on a fucking date in Africa, you gotta bring like one of those tiny flashlights with you to like check before you go.
Oh,
That is like really random trivial fact.
I'm actually surprised Tectone didn't use the schizophrenic defense. You know, I see random people in the corner of my eye and just freaks the fuck out of me. I'm surprised he didn't use that as yeah, whenever I stare into a fucking pussy, I see a random person just staring back at me. That would have been more believable.
Would have been funnier is what it would have been.
Get a ball dazzle, Mizu. Oh my God.
Ball dazzle.
See, the ball dazzle at least makes a little more sense because like the balls don't go in, just the shaft does. So like you
It's
can
like,
you can dazzle
listen,
your balls and that
ball
be, like,
dazzles
fine, probably.
exist. They're called baldos. All right.
What the fuck is a baldo? What?
I am not ready. Not tonight. Not tonight. All right. All I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say is that's a completely different conversation that involves a completely different internet lawyer that we're not gonna bring up tonight. All right.
Something my virgin.
I'm having flashbacks to when you had to like watch that fucking Reddit explanation video series. I forget what it was called.
Oh yeah.
Kendra?
Yup.
If y'all really want to be tortured, I'm pretty sure somebody has Mr. Mediker's How the Sausage is Made video.
Oh, I know that. Well, not on YouTube. Definitely not on YouTube, but it exists. We're not gonna watch it though because I know.
I tortured.
What's that?
Oh God.
It's how the sausage is made.
Think
about it,
Kendra. When a trans person decides that they want to get rid of the sausage, what do you think? His entire video is just nothing but graphic depictions of how a male penis is inverted or how a woman gets a dick.
Oh, okay. I thought this
Fucking
was gonna be
Lily
about
Pino
either,
bullshit, man.
I thought this was either just about normal sex or
Nope.
a castration
Nope.
thing.
Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. Anyway, let's continue.
So the first time that you broke up?
Yes. Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, there was the one time where she didn't get.
John?
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes.
Imagine you're the judge. You are presiding over this protection order case, which includes multiple incidents of alleged assault. And then out of nowhere, not even prompted by the lawyer, the defendant goes off on a tirade about how he is terrified of laying pipe. Shortly after, bizarre and unprompted rant about Tectone's fear of female anatomy. During a hearing for a protection order that includes SA, Tectone would again go off on a tangent in which he presents himself as a philanthropist. When did she move in?
Oh, really quick. She would frequently complain about her house, and I had already flown in my other buddy Lauro to stay with me for free because he was struggling. And, I don't like being alone, so I let him move in with me for free. And then Pink said that her house kind of sucked, and she didn't really have anything to do about it because she couldn't just move out because she couldn't afford it. And I said, hey, anything you need to make your life better, I'll do it. If you need money, I got you. Because there was this funny time she was in her house and she was very afraid because there was cockroaches. And so I came to my car and I speed. I'm not going to lie. I've sped pretty bad. I went like 80 and like a 65 and I got pulled over that night. And I told the officer, what the guy says, why are you speeding? And I say, well, officer, it was for a girl. This girl that I like, she's got cockroaches. And he says, no problem. I get it. Lets me off. Gives me like a warning. And then I go over there and I pick her up and I bring her back to the house. And then I say, why don't you just move in?
Tectone, practically unprompted, goes off on a tirade that in my opinion just comes off as manipulative to the court. He sort of presents himself as a hero. He let his buddy move in because he was struggling and oh, by the way, it was totally free. Pink couldn't afford anything and her house had cockroaches. Tectone told Pink, I'll do anything to make your life better. Money, you got it. In fact, you can move in immediately. Later under cross, Pink's lawyer also clarifies with Tectone that there was only one cockroach, which he partially concedes to. And if that's true, it just fleshes out the picture for how manipulative he can be when presenting this stuff in open court and trying to present Pink as destitute, basically. While things like this may work on his YouTube audience, in the middle of a civil court trial to go off on this long-winded rant only hurts him when his lawyer simply asked, when did she move in?
Freem, I carry our marriage, and you know that.
A large portion of Pink's cross-examination by Tectone's lawyer was to single in on her previous lawsuit with Tectone's ex-wife, Freem, basically saying, well, you're calling him an abuser now, but you weren't when you were trying to sue his ex-wife, which is already a pretty sticky situation for Tectone, as in the lawsuit itself, it alludes to his ex-wife on the precipice of making abuse and SA allegations against him.
She was going to do something much worse, so bad it would have ruined all of our lives. I'm not going to say what it was that she was doing, but it was so horrific it would have ruined all of our lives.
The allegations Freem was going to make are alluded to in the lawsuit with Pink. They have also been talked about in the background for some time. The dispute between Freem and Tectone relates to a serious and false allegation against Tectone. During that call, Tectone and Pinkchu learned that Freem had a Google Doc and she was planning to release it to the public. Tectone signed an NDA with his ex-wife directly after she was about to come out with rape allegations against him. This was one of my main points in my first video and a thing I speculated over but was unable to get answers about. This is also fleshed out in the courtroom. Pink's lawyer asks, all right, and without going into details, that NDA relates to a lawsuit between he and his ex-wife post-divorce, right? I believe it was an agreement that they made. He told me that he had sent her a cease and desist, paid her $30,000, and had her sign an NDA to not go public. And this was right before you filed your lawsuit against her. Is that right? I believe after he had her sign the NDA and paid her, we had our spat and I sued her. Okay, and was that at his encouragement to sue her? He encouraged a lot for me to sign an NDA and keep all of it under wraps due to the allegations the ex-wife had. He didn't want those to be public. Tectone later would be questioned about this lawsuit between his ex-wife.
So, beforehand, he sees Stream, has an NDA, cease and desist.
Mm-hmm.
But yet, whenever it came to Pink saying that she has cease and desist against him, he just bulldozed over her. Okay.
I'm not using that excuse next time again. Yeah, Chad, that's a poor excuse. I don't think it would work on a lot of cops, just saying that. I might work on a few, but I wouldn't use that excuse on very many cops, I'm going to be honest with you.
I'm pretty sure
we're assuming the story is true.
This is
which
true.
I don't think it is.
This is true. You have to assume it's a true story, which...
Who the fuck knows?
I do not.
Wife and ex-girlfriend. Pink's lawyer states, and you also, at the time of the lawsuit, you wanted her to sign an NDA because you didn't want all of your ex-wife's allegations public. Isn't this correct?
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
Sure. We talked about the lawsuit, correct?
Of course.
And you tried to paint it that you were not involved in it. In fact, wanted nothing to do with it, correct?
I tried my hardest to not be a part of it, but obviously when Pink was worried about it, I tried to assist her.
And in fact, what was the attorney's name that handled the case?
I'm actually not familiar.
Aaron? You don't remember Aaron?
No, I'm not familiar with Aaron.
You may be thinking, why is Pink's lawyer asking Tectone about who represented Pink against his ex-wife? Well, it's because Tectone, by his own statements, was the one who got Pink's lawyer to sue his ex-wife. In November of 2024, here is Tectone addressing Pink after her allegations went public.
How these things that have happened in your own mind, you are now coming at me, and this just isn't cute. So, I am going to leave it at this. My lawyer is going to be contacting your lawyer. The same lawyer that I helped you get. The same lawyer that I helped you get because you were scared. I'm not fucking around with this shit. My intentions were to kind of just assist Pink. I mean, obviously, I think if I can toss myself a bone in those situations, I'll do it. But I mean, it's mainly just about Pink, you know, being okay.
One of Tectone's claims was that he had all the receipts, and when all this came out, he would be totally vindicated.
Will you tweet out the proof? I will at a certain point. I will at a certain point.
And the proof never came about and does not exist. Last I checked.
And not even in the case.
No, not even in the case. I think it'll. I hope he mentions that, but yeah. Can't you break an NDA if it has to do with a crime?
Yes. NDAs do not protect you from somebody talking about criminal behavior.
Pretty much.
This was a reason a lot of people called out what you call it, VShojo people for saying they couldn't talk about it even though it was illegal because they had an NDA, and it's like that's how that works.
No, yeah, that's definitely not how that works.
If
Not
they're
one
committing
bit.
crimes, the NDA does not protect them.
I really, truly hope that you guys believe everything that is that I said. If you didn't,
I don't.
I'll provide proof later.
So shockingly, during the trial, after a year of claiming he had all the receipts, he in actuality had absolutely nothing.
The tweets that I pulled were kind of just like last second. I could probably dig more, but I haven't dug. I maybe dug for like 15 minutes.
Wait a minute.
And imagine he has to say that in court after like doing this with his lawyer for a year. Oh, I would be so pissed off at him. I can't believe you would admit something like that.
This has been on file since August. You've known about this since at least your video on November 21st, 2024. And you're telling this court under oath that you only spent 15 minutes to dig up these just for court today?
Yes.
And do you remember getting online and telling all of your followers you had all the evidence back in November of 2024 and you were ready to produce it all?
Of course.
We also just get a straight up admission from Tectone that he's just a liar in the court transcript. Tectone explains very plainly that he was let go from OTK over these allegations. However, that wasn't what Tectone claimed at all at the time this event happened.
Let me explain to you why I left OTK, why I resigned from OTK, why I did not renew my contract with OTK that expired on November 1st, 2024. The original contract was 2 years with an additional option to extend by an additional year, thusly completing my 3 years in OTK. And the reason why I chose to not renew with OTK is because it gave me a weakness. And I realize I really don't like having weaknesses. Everyone was talking about it, which is why it forced me to respond, as well as the owners of my company decided to let me go as well because of the allegations. So people were ready to run with the ball of, look at that, another streamer from this org is a piece of shit.
And you were let go?
Instantly.
So Tectone, with his own testimony in court, is confirming he lied about why he left OTK originally. Tectone from the start of the trial tries to paint the picture of Pinkchu being a whore. Totally unprompted by his own lawyer, Tectone states,
If I can add further, when Pink came to my house, it was the most...
No! Oh, I would be...
Stop adding further.
I would be so upset if I was his lawyer. Be like, shut your fucking mouth, you dirty whore. You're making it so much worse. I hate you.
Guys, we gotta pull out the JJK meme for this.
Oh, I'd be so
I mean, Lord
pissed.
gets paid regardless, right? So, I mean,
I'd be so fucking
And yet,
pissed.
that still doesn't change the fact that he had spent time listening to this brain damage.
Yeah, fair point. And I guess it's also like a bit of reputation hit, so.
I know you can't do it whenever you're the one asking the question of witness, but I think at that point, if I was to... Well, no, this is the... I'm guessing this is Pink's attorney asking the questions. So never mind.
I have no idea. It doesn't really matter, my personal opinion. He should just have not added further. The fact that he chose to add further is such a dumb idea by him.
I will have been saying objection.
But you can kind of see the similarities between how he talks on stream and how he talks in the court, where it's constantly he's trying to fluff himself up, over-exaggerate things, add unnecessary things to try and make himself seem more grander than normal.
Yeah.
Very manipulative.
It doesn't work in a court, unfortunately.
No, it doesn't.
No, it does not.
Forward a woman has ever been with me. And
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was saying I don't know. I think this is doing him a lot of favors.
Doing us a lot of favors.
Indeed it is.
Yeah, it's content.
My entire life.
Tectone claims during his time on the stand that his and Pink's relationship was the most sexual one he had ever had, which I just thought was bizarre considering they never had normal procreative sex.
Yeah, how does that work? You can't...
OnlyFans model, duh.
I like the fact that this just paints him as even more of an incel.
Well, so
his
Kendra,
most
you gotta
sexual
remember-
relationship is one where he never slept with them.
Yeah, you gotta remember, Kendra. Pink only got into OnlyFans because of Tectone. She wasn't at OnlyFans before she got with him.
But she still got into it. Therefore, there was a lot of sex involved without him.
Probably now, sure. Cyrax's behavior, I guess. Sure, I would agree with you probably. The difference is, well, I was gonna say one of them is bald and one of them, no, yeah. I'd say the difference is one is a pedophile and one isn't. So.
Cyrax has more hair.
This is true. Cyrax does have more hair.
Pink's lawyer asked Tectone, have you ever also said online, after you were made aware of these allegations by my client, that you were one of the only streamers who has had a documented blow machine?
I am one of the only streamers that has had a documented blow machine. Right? Like, I don't know why people are thinking of.
I'm sorry. This is just such incel behavior.
Why are we admitting this stuff publicly?
Your guess is as good as anyone's, I'm sure.
On stream once that he masturbated 34 times in a day.
How even? What the fuck? Like, at that point,
I
you're
don't
shooting
know.
red balls. Like,
how do I?
At the halfway point of that, you're shooting red balls. Like,
I mean, I know that if you don't use it, you lose it, but if you use it too much, you're also gonna lose it. Goddamn.
You're gonna lose more than just it.
And then before and after that, he constantly goes on about how corn addiction is bad.
Yeah.
Probably the biggest. Listen, I'm saying this is the biggest virgin here I've never dated in my life. Please stop saying this crap out loud. You look deranged to like the average person outside. You're weird, bro.
That's cardiac arrest? Is it really, chat? I didn't know that.
Again, I'm not saying he's telling the truth, but that's his words. Now, the variation of how many might be a little bit different, because my memory is a little bit sketchy, but he did on stream say it was like somewhere around 34, give or take, times in a day.
Way too much, man. Way too much. I'm sorry. That's crazy.
I'm sweating that I'm divorced. Guys, I'm not here having the time of my life. It's not a large pair of tits. It's not a big old ass. It ain't a big old blow machine that'll suck your daily because they're horny all the time. New blow machine acquired. Anything wrong? They like to bring up that I'm divorced all the time. Do these people not realize that I've had 2 back-to-back girlfriends since getting that divorce, and one of them was a self-proclaimed blow machine? Do they think I'm sweating anything, man? Yeah, because if I take it too serious, then everybody's gonna think that it's real.
No, he's talking about the girl.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, sorry, when he said blowjob, I thought he meant a literal, like, blowjob machine, like a fucking auto blow or something. But he's talking about a person. Oh. Well, all right then.
He likes to dehumanize the people he has relationships with.
It's a common tactic of his.
Oh, goodness. Yeah.
I think we need to get rid of this guy.
And when you're in a self-defensive mode, you kind of got to say, you know, anything you can to save face, because when people are calling you a rapist every day, I mean, you got to let it roll off the shoulder or make it a joke.
And so the best way to defend yourself is to make the other person basically a whore, correct?
I don't believe that's the best way to do that.
Well, that's what you've done. I mean, the first thing you said when you testified today was that she was the most forward woman that you have ever had in your life on day one.
I don't think calling someone forward is calling them a whore.
Really, when you...
She's the most forward woman possible, yet he's only ever had oral sex with her. He's never had real sex with her.
Because vaginas are scary.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, Occo, you know this. Vaginas are terrifying.
Yeah, I guess
You
so.
can't get near one of those things.
They have beady little eyes. They look into your soul.
Oh, fuck.
You talked about it. You said you like long tongues, and she exposed her tongue. You thought that was appropriate behavior?
It was probably inappropriate. That's probably what made it attractive, maybe, though. I'm just not used to it.
Do you not see that you were painting her in a particular light when you talk about these things in open court?
I can only give you an accurate representation of the truth. If it makes someone appear a certain way, that's not really against, or not really my intention.
One of the most important factors when a judge is making a judgment in these types of trials is the credibility of testimony. A judge weighs demeanor, specificity, and plausibility. So imagine you're a judge residing over this case for a protection order that entails alleged SA. The first thing the defendant does is say unprompted, she wanted to f*** immediately. And then directly after, go on another unprompted rant about how terrified of he is.
I heard that shit and I was like, damn, did the schizophrenia get me?
One of the reasons his protection order is so long is because for years now, Tectone has been telling his audience in great detail and everyone around him that he is a schizophrenic.
It's called having schizophrenia. I'm fucking schizophrenic. Wait, am I allowed to get offended when people call people schizos because I have schizophrenia? As a guy who actually is schizophrenic, as a guy who does have mental illnesses, I'm schizophrenic. I'm really bad with horror games, so if I have to quit, you guys need to understand why that is.
You know, I think he has schizophrenia. At least the old version of him would like you to know he's got schizophrenia.
I actually did not realize he talked so much about having schizophrenia.
Neither did I. I'm kind of surprised.
How many dates have there been? Like different days he's admitted it.
Oh, probably. I mean, like, there's at least 3 or 4 that is being showcased in this video right now. So, oh, Chad, I didn't know that the video wasn't very visible. My apologies.
For example, I'm schizophrenic. Normal human beings aren't supposed to see things that aren't there. I have lived a life where I've always felt like there were people trying to kill me. I am also schizophrenic. Sometimes I can't tell if I'm a schizophrenic or if I'm a shaman.
Surprisingly, when asked what he takes for this unfortunate affliction, Tectone simply responds with,
I just take multivitamins and fish oil, so nothing. Kind of wanted to get a sleeve like that, but then I realized I'm schizophrenic and it might freak me out. Might make me think there's bugs in my skin.
When Pink's lawyer asks him why he isn't being treated for this very serious illness, Tectone responds in only a way he can.
I guess it's kind of goofy. There's this movie called The Beautiful Mind.
Oh, that's a good Photoshop right there. Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
And so I was like, man, his is messed up and mine is nothing compared to that. So, you know, I hear people who talk to people who aren't there, but I'm just like, what's that? Oh, it's gone. That's, you know, I've talked to spirits due to my mental illness, but here's the thing, guys. And here's the question I've always asked myself. Am I schizophrenic or am I a shaman? And obviously I'm schizophrenic.
Yes.
So, I mean, her face starts like mutating. Brother, the sheer damage I would have inflicted on humankind if I listened to the voices would be insane. You should peel off your skin, Techie. You should peel off your skin. Well, if that's what you think, that's what's the truth.
Though there were trials and tribulations for Tectone throughout losing his civil case, just 9 days after the trial, he would receive a miracle that cured his mind of a decades-long battle with schizophrenia.
I have an announcement. I went to a psychiatrist yesterday.
Hi.
And
Oh, well, hello there.
Yeah, I decided to jump in. I just finished my fucking table, my Starfinder game.
Oh, how's that?
Oh, they finally got to do the plot twist that I revealed that I had planned for like a year.
Nice.
Oh shit, was it the butler all
Which
along?
was no, it was my player character. One of the GM's games that's in my game is the BBEG in my game.
Oh fuck, that's pretty.
Was the reveal so satisfying that you literally came right then and there?
It was very funny because not like that, but it was satisfying because the GM was the first one to realize. He's like, it's not this character, is it? And I'm like, it is. He called himself that. And then he went, fucking god damn it.
So
that is a fun thing though when you
before we start Hurtbox, have you been listening to any of the stream? I'm guessing not because you were doing your thing, right?
No, I started at like 7 o'clock, so the last few hours have been
oh good.
So what you have missed out on is that Tectone is apparently terrified of pussy. And that is one of his
I knew
defenses.
that. Considering he likes fucking nothing but blowjobs, I assumed that he was just afraid of pussy.
Yeah, he says in court that he is terrified of pussy, that looking at it freaks him out, that he has basically never had real sex before.
Brother is just gay with extra steps. What the fuck?
Yep. And that a relationship where a girl gives him blowjobs is the most sexual relationship he's ever had in his life.
All right, Destiny.
Keep in mind, this was all unprompted. Nobody asked him this. Not even his lawyer asked this. He just said it.
He just volunteered.
Bro, isn't this the same shit? Isn't this the same shit where it's just like Destiny doesn't want to be gay, so like he has other dudes suck him off or some shit?
Something like that.
Wow.
The Venti incident. Remind me, chat, of the Venti incident. I'm I'm unfamiliar.
Oh, didn't he think like Venti from Genshin, right? He thought Venti was like a girl.
That's right. He does like Venti.
The one with the concave genitals, yeah. Right, I remember that.
That's right. I forgot about that. All right, we're not going to get through the whole video tonight,
man.
chat, sadly, but let's continue.
I'll try to provide some documentation of this at a later date whenever I receive it.
By the way, he said this like week 1 of him being back from this lawsuit. He has not provided any documentation that he is not schizophrenic. And until he provides information that says you are not schizophrenic, I will not believe him that he is not schizophrenic. And I will continue to believe that he is, and it is probably a good reason why his guns were taken away.
What's up with all these big YouTubers going like, I will provide all the evidence possible and then never provide it?
Yeah.
This just keeps happening.
It does.
Guys, I'm not schizophrenic.
Diagnosed with schizophrenia. Voices, these lies to her head must leave her in Jesus' name.
Guys, I'm not schizophrenic.
That scream was amazing.
The psychiatrist believes the reason why I see things that aren't there, mainly, well, at night, is due to the fact that I got stabbed.
Huh?
It's because you have schizophrenia.
Yeah.
You have literally a mental disorder. That's why you see things. You're paranoid.
My left eye, and my right eye is normal. And so they believe that my eyeballs are causing me to temporarily hallucinate things that aren't there because they're not signaling my brain properly.
Okay, that's great and all, but why do you talk about hearing voices all the time then?
I've talked to spirits due to my mental illness. I'm schizophrenic. I get really bad thoughts in my head. So I was going there, unironically, and I'm trying not to get emotional.
To spirits,
I
what a
thought there
powerful
actually
phrase.
might be something wrong with me. And so I was going to actually try to get medicated. They said I do not require medication. I guess I am just a human with anxiety, unresolved childhood trauma, and eyes that don't communicate too well to my brain.
Now, I personally have no idea where Tectone's lies or truth begins with any of this, to be honest.
Don't understand. That is a good one, Chatter. I will give that up.
That
That's
is
fucking
beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Yes. That's awesome.
Look, if this was an orbital injury or something that was ocular or like something to do with the eyeball, they would have diagnosed that by now. Getting stabbed in the eye, having some sort of eye injury, that would be noticeable. What do they mean?
Tell me all this is not just caused by floaters in the eyes.
Yes.
If it is, it's just stupid.
He sees the
That's
shadow.
what a lot
man
of people speculate.
He probably found out if you have schizophrenia, you can't own firearms. Yeah. Yeah.
And
because the web is
anyway.
Yeah.
So massive, at a certain point, it's just a mad scramble. But here's what we know. Tectone has stated that he plans to appeal the court's decision of the protection order.
Tectone's going through some stuff right now. He let me know.
Hey, it's Tactical Templar.
Congratulations, Tactical.
I will say, by the
You
way,
made it.
I heard about this from another individual behind the scenes, so I know that this is true, that he is potentially seeking to appeal it. So when Templar said this, I was like, oh my gosh, he is actually gonna... I did not believe the person that told me, but I was just like, are you kidding me? He's gonna try to appeal this? That's insane. Oh.
He's going to be appealing that decision. You know, we've seen the courts do things that are not good.
And what is the first thing Tectone can do to help with his appeal? Not be a self-admitted, dangerous schizophrenic with a gun.
Once again, guys, I'm schizophrenic and I have a gun. I'm a very dangerous man.
Everyone has known.
It's definitely the last thing that you should probably say on the internet if you want to be taken seriously. You know?
Well, this again was the guy who was threatening people in DMs, so internet tough guy.
Mm-hmm.
The
Honestly,
person growing up that...
I think. Nah, I was gonna say I think this guy might give Tonka a run for his money, but nah.
Yeah.
lies about this or that mental illness that they are afflicted with. I can't say one way or the other if that's what Tectone has been doing, but I can say his sudden cure of schizophrenia only helps him with his appeal. If only Tectone would have listened to the masters, his elders.
I remember my dad told me I wasn't schizophrenic, I just played too many damn video games. Shut the up, old man.
Well, I love the camaraderie.
Stop military. I sent my ops to the courtroom for Tectone and Pink Shoe. And I have written down notes for a 7-hour trial. I have 7 hours of notes on Tectone and what he did to Pink Shoe. Nice job,
Proceeds
Tectone.
to fumble through that.
Disgusting.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem is a lot of people started to point to Mizkif as a reason why Tectone was obviously innocent, because it's like, oh, Mizkif is a fucking retard. And it's just like, yeah, he's a fucking retard, but if he's right, this isn't a good look.
Yeah.
And part of him ended up being right, which didn't make it a good look.
In a true all-time generational hater moment online, Mizkif, an ex-member of OTK, sent people to the courtroom in Travis County, Texas, for the entirety of Tectone's trial with Pikachu. They even took video of Tectone leaving the courtroom.
Ready for this? There he is, leaving the courtroom today. The walk of shame as he lost a court case to Pink Shoe. He lost.
There he is.
For 10
blurring his
years, he
fucking
can't
video
own
on
a
the
firearm,
internet.
weapon, or gun, and he has to stay away from Pink Shoe. And has to pay all of her attorney fees, which is hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Besides having agents in the courtroom, Mizkif posted never-before-seen transactions and texts of Tectone securing view bots for his various channels.
This is the bots that were bought. This is Tectone's account, 2004, July 26th, quantity 1,000, quantity 750. This is John Tectone messaging the person that was buying him the bot saying, "Sad face, can you try that again? I'm stupid and dumb. You just make an account, pay to the top right, and add it to your account. If you need help, let me know. It's good for you to do it anyway since I won't be around. Let me know if you need me to walk through it and I'll help you," which then they tried to help him with secure paying, okay? Did you get my bots? So Tectone definitely needing her to buy the bots. I could only do 750, but I sent you the link to everything. Sad face, can you try again? I'm stupid and dumb. There's Tectone's picture on August 24th, paying $1,000, claiming it's the house when it really was for bots. Why would Tectone pay $1,000 for a house that he owns?
If you're skeptical for whatever insane reason, Tectone on his first stream back admitted to the botting allegations.
Hey, bro, there was mother...
I don't know why you admit it to that.
Because he's stupid.
You can literally get banned, and then companies can sue you for fraud. So, like, I don't know why you would admit to that.
Because he's the big bad guard dog. The big bad guard dog of the.
Because he's Eggman.
I don't know. After that one guy came out with the whole botting thing the other day, I feel like we're like right around the corner from Twitch admitting that they don't even give a shit anymore.
No, they definitely do.
We don't care.
They care because because of the whole anti-botting thing that they're doing. And I've heard that they're doing that because they were told by advertisers that if they don't fix it, advertisers are going to mass pull out. So I think they're only doing it because they think that they want to keep advertisers.
God, that'd be so fucking funny. Please do that. Please do that, advertisers.
That would be pretty funny.
Problem is that I agree with Mizu where they wouldn't, if they did pull out, they wouldn't pull out for long. They would only pull out to send a message.
Yeah. I mean, look, when Elon took over X, they pulled out for what, a couple of months, and then they came running back.
I don't even think it was that long.
Which is what I told people would happen if YouTube just stuck it out instead of bitching out immediately. Because, like, where are you going to post your ads? You going to post them on daytime television? Good fucking luck, buddy. What, you going to run ads on the sidebar of, like, Pornhub?
I mean...
Where are you going to run
not
your
the worst
ads
idea.
if not on YouTube or Twitter? What, you going to run them on Facebook?
No, they're gonna. They're too. They're
Depends
too
on what you're
poor
advertising.
For Pornhub, they're gonna go to fucking like Spankwire or some shit.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's like prune juice or some shit, I mean, Facebook's probably pretty solid for that. I don't know.
I'm gonna go to X Hamster.
Oh gosh.
Hamster, yeah.
Oh no.
X videos.
Like it's the big sites are too big and they have too much of the internet's traffic for any of these guys to genuinely pull out for any amount of time because they have nowhere else to advertise.
Now if they want to make money, yeah. Not if they want to make money.
Yeah, it's like what time will they get to advertise when you see like fucking 50 Ozempic commercials on TV?
Listen, I watch game shows with my family all the time. The amount of ads on there that literally will be like, yeah, no, like we'll cure your Crohn's disease, but we'll replace it with anal bleeding. It's hilarious.
Excuse
me. All right, let's continue.
Straight up.
Joke.
So okay, so like my family and I, we like watch game shows like every day because win them all, and they'll like always show three types of commercials: food commercials, charity commercials for St. Jude specifically, and
in the arms of the angel,
and medical ads. And medical ads are so funny because they literally just list off like, yeah, no, like we'll replace all your diseases with like anal bleeding. You might die like 50 times. You might get a heart attack into.
Low credit score.
You might if you're pregnant, don't take this. You might be also allergic. If you contact your doctor immediately if that happens. And then 50 other layers of death.
Just when you said Crohn's, I was like, damn, that feels very targeted.
That Crohn's disease one is not a lie.
Crohn's is a popular one.
All right, let's continue.
Yeah.
Because I want to get a few more minutes into this before we quit. What's going on with Elara? You'll have to go back to the beginning of the stream. But she was defending Celestium, which is hilarious considering the kind of video she made earlier. That's all I can really say about it.
Christ.
Going live on stream saying, yeah, ViewBot, hold up, I gotta send an extra 2,000. Have I dabbled in it? You're goddamn right. I absolutely tried it. Hey, it is what it is. And I don't do that more, but it is what it is.
Cap. I don't believe you. I bet you're still botting to this day, my man.
I think he is. I did briefly look at his channel because I was looking for this video because I was going to potentially watch it off stream, but I noticed his main channel, his average views are down, so he's pumping more videos out.
Oh, so he's going the quartering route?
All right. We need to see the saw waving. We need to see the saw pattern.
Because he normally only really uploads maybe like 2-3 times a day. Now it's like 5-6.
Seriously? He really is going the Tectone route, or excuse me, the quartering route.
I think there was one video, I'd have to look, it was very low views, and I was like,
Fair enough.
The most common thing I heard from people I spoke with about Tectone was that he was a massive view botter. Tectone has made a lot of money streaming and a lot of money from sponsors. Once Tectone leaked a $35,000 payment he received on stream.
Look at that. Video? He's killing it, man.
I did that.
What is that? 0? I just got tons of money. Holy.
So the thing is, if you're view botting and you're getting tens or hundreds of thousands of dollars from companies to show their product to viewers that aren't real, well, that's fraud.
Is view botting bad? It really depends on how you think about it. It's kind of like lying to sponsors as well. Do I want to feel bad that multi-million-dollar corporations are losing money? I don't really care about that.
All right, he'll never get sponsorships ever again, because all you have to do is send that clip to his sponsors, and he will never, ever get sponsorships ever again. What the fuck?
And sponsors talk.
Listen, say what you want about Burnt Peanut, but he's not stupid enough to be like, yeah, no, I view bot all day.
Give him time.
No, he was. Yeah, give him time. Let him get confident enough that he's never gonna get caught.
Well, choose your way, man. Tectone, self-admitted, scared of vaginas, or just Burnt Peanut, just his entire existence.
I'm gonna live with that for the rest of my life. Like anytime he ever like says anything about me, I'm like, at least I'm not scared of pussy.
Yeah. He's gonna be a reformed pussy hater.
Right?
I don't really care about companies losing money, man. I don't care.
The anime community gets more pussy than him.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hey, man.
I honestly am not sure if everyone can just view bot and then steal from.
I'm going to be completely honest, by the way. View botting just doesn't affect sponsors. It affects other streamers as well, because people that view bot might convince advertisers that to not give opportunities or give less opportunities or invest less money into people for the same amount of work. And I mean, I don't have any empirical evidence of that. It's just, I have to assume that if this man is so blatant that he's just going to make it worse for everyone else, it's probably a good thing that he's not in Mythic anymore, because that's all Mythic does. Oh,
Some gut feeling kind of things.
Yeah.
Sponsors. On my tiny channel, obviously, so I have no clue how prevalent this is, but it is interesting Tectone openly admits to defrauding them.
And guys, I'm going to keep this vague. I'm going to keep this vague for a reason. Okay? So if you're confused, you're going to stay confused.
There are multiple incidents of SA spoken about in the trial's transcript.
Well, let me be
I
clear.
personally don't want to get into details of all of them.
Exactly.
However, I want to look at one incident in particular because I believe the records and witness testimony surrounding it absolutely sank Tectone and made me personally truly believe that Tectone is guilty of what he has been accused of. In late May, Pikachu had just recently been to a plastic surgeon to get lip filler done. That night, Pink alleges Tectone asked her to perform an oral action on him. She told Tectone that her lips were hurt because she had just gotten this.
Bro. No, just hearing fucking any kind of plastic surgery on somebody who's probably not even that old. Fucking cringe.
I agree.
Procedure done.
20s, 30s, I believe.
Okay, yeah, it's any form of surgery like that is silly.
Yeah.
Told him she didn't want to. He then allegedly pushed her down and didn't let go until she performed this action. It was so forceful that her lips were in significant pain afterwards, and the filler she had just had done migrated around her face. It was so bad that she required medical treatment after the fact, which is clearly stated on some of the court's paperwork. Maybe you were a skeptic and want to say she made this up. Well, don't take my word for it. Take Tectone's.
You know what you can't do to women who have lip filler? You can't their mouth. Because it'll rupture.
You know,
next time you have a thought, let it go.
Akko, why is the world like this?
You know, there's a lot of instances that she alleges stuff that she doesn't really have proof for. And I would say that it's really hard to argue the validity. But, like, how many other women does he know that have gotten lip filler that he face fucked?
Yeah.
He gives a bad example for men, or he leads a bad example.
Yeah. Y'all, hey, chat, y'all know that clip of, like, Gohan from DBZ Abridged? I need
Which
an adult.
one? Oh, yeah.
Specifically, I need
I am an adult.
Unfortunately, there's no adult in the room anymore.
God, it's these people do not help to beat the allegations that literally everybody who's a popular influencer is a piece of shit.
You know, it's just like, is it any wonder that Asmongold recently said that he's done streaming with other streamers and he hates other streamers? You know, I posited the idea that Asmongold has left Mythic and OTK. And you know what? Based off of all the shit that he's had to deal with over the last year with some of the people around him, I don't blame the motherfucker. And I think that he's well within his rights to leave, because if Tectone is the example...
But I kind of wish he'd stand, like he'd grow a bit of a spine and be like, you know what? I'm surrounded by pieces of shit. I don't want to be around them anymore, but instead he's kind of wishy-washy about it.
No, that's not going to happen. You know that. The best you're going to get is just
I think
what he's
it's just
doing
he makes
now.
so much. He just makes so much money. He doesn't fucking care.
No, he doesn't. And he doesn't need sponsors or anything. He's so loaded, it ain't even funny.
It's why I always get annoyed when people like show the moral opinions of these big streamers, and they're like, "Look, Asmongold called out so and so for being like a piece of shit." It's like, yeah, but he knows he's surrounded by friends that are genuinely worse pieces of shit. And when's the last time he ever called any of them out? Never, and he's not going to.
Right.
Their morals
know, I
last just
I
as
just
long.
have a very different sort of structure in my mind. Like, if I was surrounded by shit people, I'd call them all out. I don't care if they hate me at the end of the day.
Oh, that's what me and Misa do. That's why me and Misa weren't friends with many people.
Here's the thing. Money does things to a lot of people. Like, I am of the opinion that most of these influencers that got really popular and really famous really quick are like the old child stars, where they were not ready for fame and they did not know how to handle it.
No, probably not.
So they just act out like immature fucking retards.
Yeah.
And it's just they just grow up, they just end up being terrible people. Mainly because probably the money.
Probably.
I mean, it does make sense when you look at Tectone's history, because he went from a very small content creator and then he just blew up overnight, especially due to Genshin. And so I think the fame and the power and the influence just intoxicated him.
Yeah, most people are not used to having that many eyes on them at all times, especially when you're a content creator who has their life out there just in digital format.
Yeah. Yeah. Chat, unfortunately, it is 2 a.m. and I got work tomorrow. And I think a couple other people probably do as well. So I'm going to stop keeping myself and everybody else. And, you know, we'll probably finish watching this another day. Maybe since I still have it, we'll probably push it towards next week. We haven't gotten to the parts yet that I was told that I definitely needed to watch. And one of those was definitely about Legal Mindset. Apparently that comes up. Oh, there's timestamps. Legal Mindset comes up in 10 minutes from this video. So we'll probably continue watching this video. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow we're talking about Tyranids and the evil of bugs.
Oh,
so,
or 40k.
Yes.
Bugs.
Man, I gotta kill more bugs in Helldivers. That's what I need to do. I don't play that game enough.
So,
total bug death.
Well, either.
Yep.
How? Excuse
Fuck
me.
'em.
We'll either do this on Wednesday or we'll do the
But not
rest
in
of
that
it
way.
on Friday. Chat. Want to thank friends for coming by. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Do you have any final thoughts before we close out?
Chad, don't be
Tectone's a piece of
pussy
shit.
like this guy.
What'd you call it again? The Vajazzler?
Yeah, you vajazzle it.
Tectone's not he's not a model. He is a example of what not to do.
I would agree.
Don't lose hope on humanity, Kendra.
The calendar man probably gets more bitches than Tectone.
The calendar man.
I feel like I need a mental shower after that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All I'm going to say, you know, we haven't finished the video, but based solely on a lot of the stuff I've seen, even if he is innocent, I still feel like he has fucked himself over with everything that's going on. And I can't really feel bad for the guy because of that. Man really put himself in that position.
Yeah.
It's just like you can't call a person a whore on the internet like that while you're in active litigation with them and not expect to be muzzled in some way, shape, or form. You just can't. It doesn't work like that.
No.
So, you can be mad at me if you want on that, but I don't know. He is just so retarded. Doesn't know what he's doing.
But anyway, Kendra, you can have a mental reset if we just decide to have you yap about Dragon Ball for the next hour.
Wow.
I'm sure that will make that will lift your spirits.
Like, are we talking classic? We talking Z? We talking super? What are we doing here?
No, we're gonna talk about those people that say just skip the original Dragon Ball and go to Z.
Fuck those people.
Lamau.
Fuck them.
What we're gonna do, chat. One day we're all gonna like do a whole DBZ marathon, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to subject Occo to evolution. It's the path. It's the rightful passage.
What are you talking about, Kendra? We got the fucking head slide on car scene. That's the greatest gift to humanity we've ever gotten.
Well, chat. I'm gonna send you guys all off. Let's see. And we'll be back tomorrow for bugs. I hope you're excited, chat. Make sure to like the stream, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and tomorrow after the stream is finished processing, you can hype it. So hype it if you want to. But otherwise, goodbye, chat. Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye, chat.
Night night.